What's up? What's up? I feel very hungover. I'm not drinking for like a week now. Let's just get everyone in. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. We'll probably do the first hour of the market. I'm too hungover and got too much anxiety to talk to people. What up, everyone on Twitter? Let's get stocks to trade up. A little bit incognito right now. I'm short AMC. I'm pretty much flat on it because I shorted at 355 and I was like, wait, I'm a bit early here, I think. So I covered it and then I shorted it and I covered it again when it looked a bit weak again in like 385 or something. So like I basically made back what I lost. So I'm like back to flat. I only lost like $50. And then I'm back to flat again. And then because I was up, I started like averaging in. Because the AMC now looks more like it's the backside, I've started kind of averaging in, which might be a bit dangerous. I might give it back. Wow, hi guys. How's it going, guys? I'm short AMC. Well, I mean, I'm not short, not really short much. Let us bring it up. The big short guru. Trying to be a long guru. I'm behind on stats, guys. I need to update loads of statistics and go through loads of charts for me Excel. Those who bought the Excel, I've sent it to all you guys now. And I sent two Excels, a big short one and another long one. Let's quickly go through some comments. God, the mornings are way more popular as Antonia's flying in immediately. AMC is not my favorite trade. Let's see. Anyway, we'll go through it in a minute. I'm negative on the day, $60, which I don't like because I've barely seen red this month ever, even unrealized. I've never seen it. So being 80, being red $80 is quite scary. I took 50 short ability before, and then I'm down like $20 on my new short, but I've just added into what was a winner. So I think this is the back side. We'll go through it anyway. Oi, happy to see you. Back at it again. Oh, Bram, I've just sent that Excel for you, mate. If it was you, I can't remember. You are being super active on YouTube lately. Let's hope I don't fucking do anything stupid trading in the morning. What's up? Ari Tanto, the big short guru. What's up? Good morning. This could be my first red day. This could be my first red day, to be honest. No, second red day of the month. I had a red day of like $35. I'm red now 95, which is one of the most I've ever been red. But I did average into what was a winner. It's just popping up a bit more than I thought. If AMC doesn't drop, so I'm gonna have to cut it. Let's see. This should just be a bounce that continues to drop. But I don't like the strength of that bounce. Like it reclaimed view up and pushed back up. Hopefully it's gonna drop back down. I don't want to start the day being with a. I'm red $100. Let's hope it drops. This is the thing. Oh shit! There's a lot of yous in. This is the thing with live streams and having trades on. It's fucking stressful, especially when you're red. What's up, mate? It's a little slow. Don't beat yourself over $80. Yeah, it's true. It's fucking. Just watching it now. Anyway, let's quickly get through all of these. What's the Excel file? I track loads of setups and find an edge on the setups by tracking them. And I've like on some of the Excels, I've got like hundreds of stocks, and I work out like basically where to enter and exit based on what the data tells us and how stocks perform and where to find an edge in the market. And people ask for it, so I sold it to some people. Hi, Stephen. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Got the Excel. Thanks a ton. No worries, dude. CDO. I did not get. Send us the. I'll send it literally right now. If you didn't get it, just send us an email. I'll put my email address in, Lauren, and I'll send to hotmail.co.uk. I can send it. I've just put my email address, stephenjohnson@hotmail.co.uk. I just send it there. Did Trump saying he's opening up America again kill small caps? I don't think it's dead. I'll have a quick look. All right, I'm just gonna go on full screen on the stocks now. One sec. Because I need to start running through some stuff. For example, right? EMC, I'm gonna have to cut. Fuck. Shit, get out. See if I can get it. Let's have a look at level 2 quickly. Is it coming down at all? No, it's probably going higher. I'm hoping to get a little bit of a... Nah, it's going higher. Fuck! I'm out of that. Just lost fucking $330. That's this biggest loss I've took in a long time. Fuck's sake. And it's coming back. Now it's a bit of a surprise, that one. Let's see what happens here. Oh my god, you motherfuckers. Slam it back down. I don't know what's just happened with AMC, because usually 335 is not, it's very disappointing. Just took me biggest loss. Anyway, biggest loss of the month. But I mean, AMC, I mean, my thought behind it anyway was it's terrible downtrending chart. It trades a lot of volume, 14 million. It had only really, around this, it's just caved in a lot of volume now, but it was trading like less than $1 million on the day, like 800,000, 700,000 for a company that size, which is failing. And the news is like, it's fucking something about its debt or something, and it's lost money this year. Yeah, I mean, look, it's like, I just thought it's more likely that the long-term shareholders will just take the extra profits that they've managed to get. Somehow I just got a bit squeezed out there, kind of pushed out, because my average was my average was like the 370s, 372. So, I mean, I would have been down only 15 cents right now. It just squeezed a little bit. But not to worry, 335, I mean, it's about how you handle your losses, you know what I mean? It's a shame because I was having such a good month. Like, on my month, I was like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm up 7.5 grand this month. Yay, 7.5K. Can I make it 8K? But you've got to take losses. You've got to have these red days. Let's have a quick look at INC. INSC is it's too late to say anything about right now. Gene is a bad chart, but it's already give back all of its highs. DNGR is a terrible chart, lowish float. It's on a bit of a weird run. I'll put this down as it's obviously another breakout. I'll just track this, one sec. Just opening an Excel to put this in my breakout column, DNGR. And I'm crediting the shares for AMC. I don't want to. I've played that ticker twice. I've got faked out twice. Not not touching that again. Don't want to know anything about it. Okay, good. But I mean, the positive about getting out of that trade is I can concentrate on what I'm doing now. So, isn't AMC like 95% institutionally owned? It might be. It might be. I have no idea. AMC picking up. Yeah, I mean, it's pulled back, but it'll probably break the. I mean, if it's just made that move and it's not give it straight back, it might push through the fours. Was there some other things that you guys said? CODX. Why is it saying it's red? All right, because it was. Oh wow, from the 9s to the 14s. It's interesting that. So it never normally has 2 days in a row. It's not going to trade 30 million volume today. Yeah, CODX is actually quite nice. Let's see what the bar was on. And I like that it's popping back up because you get a nice risk reward off the top. No shares, fuck you. This is not going to be a good day trading. AMC is coming down. I got faked out twice, you motherfucker. It's down to the 380s now. It's coming down to the 70s. I just got squeezed. It's one of them things. Yeah, CODX. I like the short off the 14s. Just manage your risk. Obviously, you want to be shorting into a spike. If you can, ideally, you want to be like shorting around the 1350s, risking off the 14s. And that's how I play CODX. I think it's not my favorite short of all time, but it's certainly not a bad one. Let's see CODX on the list. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stop going on about it, but I'm a bit mad at myself for it's I couldn't get out fast enough. It's fine. It's just one of them things. I try to cut it as fast as I can. Yeah, just send us the email. I've already said that. YTHMO. I don't normally trade. Yeah, I was gonna say THMO. This is another setup that Tim Grittani sometimes plays, but I don't really play it. It's like it's a terrible chart. It always gives it back. Like the thing is though, like I'm down, so I'm like looking for ways to make money, but I don't want to play unfamiliar setups just to get money back. So I won't do it. I mean, the only way I'd play THMO realistically, I'll set an alert. And I haven't really looked into it much. It just looks like it's a bad company. But I'm going to set an alert for THMO. So like, if it gets up to like around here, that'll like go off. Like say it gets to 780s, I'll short it, risking like off 8, 810, 820. I don't know if that alert went through, did it? Should be on. Yeah, I've set to now, cool. Morning. It's not a good one. It's a terrible one. Guys, tell your friends. Hit like, guys. Hit like. Subscribe. We're nearly over 100 people watching now, so for sure, let's hit like on this. Yeah, I think that it's a short trap on AMC. It'll probably go like higher. Obviously, the news is important. I didn't really look into it. They say that they're gonna have enough money to survive till July. I mean, it's not really good news. Morning, Dave. How's it going? I've known you for about 3 years, brother. Well, short. Yeah, the other thing is AMC, like the news might not be that good, but nothing else is running, so people just buy it because it's the top runner. Stocks the trades. Yeah, I know. I think AMC, people will try and buy it because it's the only stock running at the moment. But it'll probably give everything back in the late afternoon. But like when I've lost on it twice and I'm down like $300, like I'm not gonna have a negative 500 day. I'm not taking another setup unless I see something really good. Yeah, man, Roland's fucking epic. TRNX. We're running a bit slow. I've got too much stuff open. TRNX, nice breakout. Very nice breakout. Very nice volume. This is a really good multi-day breakout. Really good. What's the breakout level realistically? Jesus. I mean, it's even broke above the 22s. Yeah, it's a really good breakout level. I'm not sure where you'd be buying off. Like normally, if it's a multi-day, you're like, Jesus. Yeah, it's obviously yesterday was the day to buy. Now, I'm not sure where you would take it from, but yeah, it's super strong, huge volume, really nice. Do you watch Roland's? I don't know about it, mate. I probably will, yeah. Okay, am I nearly up? Yeah, Roland's cool. He's a good guy. I haven't been in really any of these training things, but I like him. So, yeah, guys, I really don't see much at all. I'm just gonna have a quick look at the stocks on my list, but it's just gonna be a very slow day. Wow. Ruckus was another really like multi-year breakout. I'll just be tracking that, nothing more. IMMP, God, things are going slow here. IMMP, I think I took short. It's just locked in a channel between the ones and the 80s. Nothing really going on there. Neuro short. I made a couple of $100 on yesterday. Let's see where it's come back to. Like if Neuro squeezes back up, I'll send a late and I'll short that. TBLT. That must be a reverse. That came up from the 14th. I think this was a reverse split and then it ran. It's the confusing weird one. TBLT's weird, you know. Because of it, has it got any dilution this? It's S1. I'm sure that S1 or an S3. I'm sure that's the S1 is a dilution form. I'm just curious about this, you know, because what if it falls through? Like, what if they're obviously propping it on this level of the 126s, but if it falls through, it's kind of done. So I'll probably I mean, what's its upside? 166. It's quite a lot of range. If it falls through this level, like, I want to get an alert on this if it falls through this level, because it's a key level. In fact, I'm just gonna put this on the other screen as well, so I don't want to forget about it. TBLT, because that could save me day. Even if I just got a couple of $100 back on that, and I finished the day red 100, I can totally handle that. But I don't know how well I can handle losing 300. Well, I mean, I'll be watching a movie a little bit sad. I'd put it that way. Yeah, AMC's frustrating. I just got squeezed out. It's at 176 now, 376. So I'm pretty much, I would be flat on AMC again. I can't get back in it though. Gotta exercise discipline. Mosey, CODX I've already looked at, right? AMC's been pretty much falling apart now. 374. I'd be back to flat now. Back to flat. Mosey's another total one and done. I mean, that's another one. If it pops, it'll just come back down. Just putting an alert on that. AMC, I'd be up on AMC now. Oh God, frustrating. I would be in profit on AMC right now. How can I play that better in the future so this doesn't happen? I don't think I can. It's just one of those things. I would have been up like 50, $100. I don't know how to play it better though. I think I played it okay. I just couldn't cut it fast enough. It's one of those things. PDSP. TBLT, if that looks weak at the open, I'm gonna take a stab at it. Like, I've just got a feeling about it. I don't know for sure, but it might crack. But it's a play I've not done, so I can't really take it with size. PDSB, I can't really play because it's around $1, but again, if it pops all the way up, it's a short. I don't know if I've already put that one in. I think that's pretty much it. Nothing new. Generally, as a rule as well, if something pops on the screener at 515, I won't take it. DNJR. Oof, DNJR. Foreign company. Was in the 13s. It doesn't. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird one. It's not me standard play. I wouldn't know how to short it. But PBLT is, I mean, AMC is probably, it's a short, I think, still, and I think it will fall all day. I think I got squeezed out twice. But TBLT, I'm going to quickly, this looks like it might drop, and if it drops, it's going to go all the way back down. This might be a tilting trade, but those S1s normally mean The S1s normally mean it's gonna dilute it. This could be a mistake. Like, I think I'm okay. What's the volume? Traded 25 million. It's traded nothing really today. What did it trade pre-market? So it can trade pre-market and can ramp up. It was holding that line 126. This 126 level is serious support. If it falls through, it's doomed. So I've took a very small position in TBLT, like $400. It's nothing. Like $600, just on the off chance, because if it drops or if it has a red day, there's a lot of downside. There's a huge amount of downside here. I'll take a little spike into like the 40s, and then if nothing happens, I'll just be out. Yeah. Let's have a quick look at TBLT. Oops. AMC, I would have been up a couple of hundred. Fuck. Just got me risk reward a little bit wrong there. AMC looks like it's going to wash all day. It's coming down to the 50s. I can't short AMC. Nah, I can't. I'm breaking the rules. Don't break your rules, Steven. Yeah, there's the reverse split. Sounds like a bit of a real company. Tough Builder ordered over 22 million in new business from Lowe's. Yeah, this looks like a real company as well. I don't think this is a good short either, to be honest. I'll be pretty much getting immediately out. I think I'm just tilting from. Nah, I got squeezed out of AMC. I covered it. I covered it basically at the top. I got squeezed out in the fours, and it went to 406. And then I was out. So I was averaging into a winner with AMC. So basically with AMC, I took a short here in the 360s, and when it popped up, I covered it and lost $50. And then in the 380s here, I took another short, and then I started averaging in a little bit as it was dropping. And then I averaged in a bit more when it cracked VWAP, and then it just ripped up in like 3 minutes. And I was just coming on the webinar, so like I just covered because I was like, oh shit, this is gonna go. So I took a 30-cent loss from 370 to 4. But this chart's, I mean, it's not dead yet. We'll see. BBLT is like a bit of a lottery ticket. But this right now, I just don't see anything else. Got 10 minutes. Potentially there's a couple of reversals that I haven't checked, but they all look like they've all already bounced. This is probably going to hold, but I mean, if it doesn't, I'll take a tiny spike at the open. If it spikes anymore, I'm just going to cover, and I'll probably lose 400-ish. But I mean, if you think, if I've made $2.5 grand in the last 4 days. So if I make $2 grand in the last 4 days, it's like, it's still a $2 grand week, still really good. I'm just gonna go to the toilet. $2 grand week, still really good. It's just, you've got to have a red day some days. Just making a coffee, guys. $3.73. Yeah, you guys can see the screen. Right, Marcus, now the open. Let's go full screen. I am on channel challenge chat often. I'm actually going to log on to it right now and load it up. I'm just a bit scared about having too much stuff open. What can you guys see, by the way, on your screen? Right there. I only see stocks that trade. Okay, cool. I'm loading up challenge chat right now. You must be a subscriber to view this page. What the fuck? This day is terrible. This day is terrible. How can I not even get fucking chat? I forgot me login for properly. I was in it yesterday. All right, I'm in. Jesus, I'm down on. You must be a subscriber. I'm a subscriber. I can't get in chat on the challenge. That's weird. I have to email them about that. Right. Morning, Justin. I can't keep on showing the comments. There's too many comments in the morning, guys. This run does not look split adjusted. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty. Let's just see what pops at the open. I just want to see. What I want to do. Let's check the market cap of TBLT. See how much it can run. Just doing that on the other screen. 17 million. That's a small market cap. TBLT is a bit of a not so low a float. Eh? It's 17 million market cap. Is that right? TBLT, yeah. All right, guys. If I go quiet a little bit, it's obviously because I'm watching stuff. I'll try and talk as I go, though. I'll be pretty ready to just cut TLBT if it pops. I hope the computer doesn't go funny at the open. That's the last thing I want to happen because I've got too much stuff running. $112. That's still a lot. Like. Thank you for saying that. Bunch of warrants at 210. I won't be in at that high, but thank you. Guys, this looks like the worst day ever. AMC's back up. It looks like it might squeeze again. That's interesting. Thank you for all coming in, guys. Thank you for all coming in. But anyway, sorry it's such a boring morning. Like normally it's such a fun morning. Like yesterday, I was up 720 in pre-market on ATOS. I was up 730 on ATOS in the morning, so it sucks. Sucks to be sucks to. I mean, TBLT is a shot in the dark, but like it obviously they've held it all here, and then like it's so maybe it'll break today if it didn't break yesterday. Do you know what I mean? And we're open. 133. AMC can go fuck itself, honestly. AMC's in the 50s, worst red candle. Ugh. Jesus Christ. TBLT not spiking, which is good. See what happens there. AMC, small bounce, but ultimately it's washing. Trying to fix something with my broker. Doesn't seem to want to let it do orders. Okay, that worked. Yeah, just interested to see if this will come down and test this line in the 127s again. Is anything else running? Nothing. INSE, did we check that? AMC is about to break 350. That was such a good shot. I'm so disappointed. INSE is just not trading really enough to really move. TBLT is about to break the 133s, which will be its pre-market lows. So the next level, like the 128s. The volume is super light because, yeah, it normally trades like hundreds of millions, like 60 million, 70 million. It's trading 100,000. So that's weird. I'm up $8. No, I'm not. Now I'm down 7. Don't know what the hell is going on with this stock. It's just weird. AMC's in the 330s. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God. Do you know, I would have, if I lost 300 on 30 cents a share. So if I'd have been in, I would have made about 50. I would have made about 500 on that. Fuck. Not to worry. So AMC was like, I literally just got squeezed out. Just. And then it fell apart. But I mean, at least I had good discipline. I would like, I don't think I would have traded it any other way. It's just one of those things. If I had have traded it, in fact, I would have gone a bit light at pre-market if I had done anything. Put it that way. TBLT still picking which way to go. I'm not really up or down. It's not really doing anything. There's really nothing. SRG's just popped up. AMC's in the 320s now. It's down way too much to really play it either way. It's weird chart. XA end on the scanners. AMC's in the 3 teens now. Yeah. I mean, if you guys aren't looking, this is AMC. Sorry, it's a bit slow because I'm like live streaming and stuff as well. I need to take this off my screen. This will probably be a good bounce, you know. This is the type of thing that Tim Sykes bounces like. Nah, but it's not a good company though, so it's not a good bounce play. I shouldn't say that. But I mean, from 4 to 3, that's 25% gain, 20% gain. I need to stop talking about it. Let's see what SI is doing. I'm up like $12. Even if I make a little bit on TBLT, like as long as I'm like under 300 loss, I can handle 200 anything loss. It's fine. Say, oh, you lost 200 not today. It's okay. Loves climbing. TBLT is still not doing anything. It's red 4%. Like, I just hope everyone just gives up on it and it just drops. Because the longer it goes without it spiking, the longer everyone's just going to quit on it. Loves like this multi-day run at, the type of thing that you can buy on dips, red to green, like. But it's not anything I'd be keen to play because it's just gradually moving forward. Trucks. I don't like these. A little bit of movement on TBLT. Hopefully we'll get the 131s. Let's see what Trox is. Chronics. Oh shit, black coffee. Yeah, this is like the bounce back on AMC. You should get an okay bounce. Depends how like heavy it is. I'd like to see the ones on TBLT. We've got the 32s at the minute. Yeah, I think my mission today, I'll probably hang around a while. My mission is to just have a red day by less than 300. Because like if you put a red day in the book like 280, 260, 250, it's totally cool. 330 is like just a bit too unacceptable. But I'm starting to get over it. It's good. Guys, it's nothing. USAC's popping. AMC's bouncing. Like these are all shitty thick company things. Arcos is the only one on my watch list that's kind of doing anything. I'll tell you what, like that looks like it's gapped, but it's yeah. It's tried to run further, but it can't. It's gone from the 8s to the 30s. It's an interesting crack, that. It's quite weak, that, eh? And it's up a fuckload. It's like 33. Yeah, all-time highs. I'm just gonna have a quick look to see if this company makes money, like see if it's actually a good company or not. So ideally, if I could pull 100 or so on this and then get 100 on TBLT, then that would be pretty sweet. How does this play? It's gapped in. That's a lot of consolidation. That's a lot of consolidation in the 30s. It doesn't really move much. Let's try to take off again. It's very weak. It's very, 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 very weak. Fucking hell. What's going on here? This news just come out. 17th, 16th. That's a real crack. The only thing is you can't really chase that down because you're gonna get the double bottom here probably off the 30s. I mean, I'd be tempted. Maybe take it in the 33s, but you're gonna have to risk off higher days. So you're gonna have to go in such small size. Let's see how this bounces. I mean, some of that I'd have to have with very tight risk and very small size, but you've missed the move though. Like, I mean, in these higher price ones that we have, like, it's just dropped $6 a share. I'm just not going to look at this for now, because you're not getting your risk reward there. It's tempting though. IMMP's up as well. How is stop being so slow? And you guys are still in here. 75 people are watching this. Mental. There goes. You guys can all talk to each other and stuff and give each other advice. It's cool. Mate, TPLT's at 131. Fucking hell, this might actually happen. I think, like, I always had a feeling about it. Like, like it can't stay at that level forever. If it breaks the 131s, there's nothing really in it until the 128s, and then you just have to see what it does in the 128s. It's so illiquid though. For like a $1 stock, it's so liquid. I'll put Ruckus. You guys can't see. I've actually got another screen running where I look at all of the stocks all at the same time. I'll put Ruckus on there out of curiosity, but again, it's just, I mean, look, it's insane. Take this one out as well. Just because flipping between the charts takes too long. TBLT's testing 131 now. It's 5% red. There's a huge panic on the RCUS. It's actually testing the 30s level now. This is crazy. I'm like $20 up on TBLT. Yes. Like I'm nearly less than. I'm fucking trading all day until I'm out of this red hole. That's what a lot of traders do. They make a mistake in the morning and they spend the whole day getting the money back. How's the SPY? SPY's all right. It's kind of grinded. I think the SPY's due to drop again though. You really should get support in the 30s from this, if not above. You should get a bounce back up, yeah, unless it's super weak. You should see the 33s, 34s, honestly, come back. And then if it starts to roll over VWAP, it's obviously quite weak. Let's just check the. I'm gonna check the reason ARKOS is up and stuff. I'm just curious. Or if it's profitable, or if it's like some sort of pump or something. Biotech as well. This it loses a lot of money, this company, eh? So 2 hours ago, Gilead drug rapid recovery. That's pretty crazy. So that's why it's run so much. It says rapid recoveries in the people that took the drug. This is looking pretty weak. I'm going to take 50 shares in it short, just in case it rolls over. I'll just see how it moves. Just see if it rolls over on VWAP, because it's up loads, and that was a heavy crack. So short 32 as well. 31.90. Might be tilting. This might be a silly idea, so I'm just going to play it tiny and risk off VWAP. I just think like it's a biotech. It loses money. It's up too much, and it's just cracked. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like, and this bounce isn't so far very strong. But I'm just like taking like 31.70 off, risking off VWAP. So let's see what happens. I've got an ad at like 31.90, and then after VWAP, I'm out. So obviously this 28 level is everything. But I'm looking for these random big red days that come out of nowhere. Do you know what I mean? And obviously I can add into a winner if I get the opportunity with this. This could be like some sort of double bottom or whatever, we'll see. But that's real panic. I don't know where that come from. I'm up, I'm obviously up. I'm up on TBLT and I'm up on ARCOS, but I'm up tiny, tiny size. If ARCOS keeps on dropping, I'll build into it to the 28s. I'll try and hold it at like the 28.50s or something. Support isn't until like, yeah, 29, 28. It's a bit of a scary one, ARCOS. See, this could be a higher low. That's the interesting thing to look at. Is this a higher low, then it goes up the highs, or is it a lower high? This candle is everything. Everything. It looks weak, which is good. I think if this breaks, it's fucked. Oh, TBLT's popped up. I might have to take that off. It's covered TBLT. That was just a waste of time. Get rid of those shares. I mean, I lost. If I lost it all, I don't know if I lost. I lost $14. I'm not going to cry about $14. Not when I've got ARCOS. Not when I've got RCUS, the hero. Got ARCOS to focus on. I would expect this should come up to VWAP like. But if it collapses, it's really, really, really weak. Really weak, and there'll be tons of panic. But you should get the bounce. We're getting a bit of a bounce. But yeah, there's a lot of people out. This is just probably another bad trade. But it's not going to be a big trade. I mean, if it doesn't work out, I'll lose like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. AMC is nice bounce, nice free short. Bounce about 40% of its drop. It's not bouncing very easily, this. you're getting this kind of like descending triangle. It's struggling to pop. It shouldn't be struggling to pop back up. Like you see this? Like it should not be struggling to pop up. It's at 52-week highs. It's ripping. It's had this coronavirus news. So like you've got to question like what is happening for this, like what is going wrong with this stock? Because for every reason it should be running. So if something's happened or something's not right, which is good for me because I'm short. But something appears wrong. So if something is wrong, or like the insiders know something or something, maybe everyone will panic and you'll get this massive tank. I'll be lucky that I saw this. So I was just like, oh, what's up today? I didn't even look at it properly. So far, you might get the bounce though. I'm just speaking out of hope, to be honest. I'm making up fallacies in my head to try and justify being in. Hey, but I'm up on it. I'm profitable on it. So a little bit. So it's not all doom and gloom now. It's always a funny question that the exit goal is generally, I'll just look to see when the chart tells us that it's more of a long than a short. Do you know what I mean? I'll probably cover in the 28s because that's where the support is from the other day. But I mean, I personally don't think, I'm just messing around a little bit. Like something seems very off with the chart, which means it might panic. But I'm just messing around because I've got nothing else to do. And I just want to make me $50 back to be down 200 and something, not 300 and something. But like legit, there's something weird with this though. Better not to stop now before you chip away at your profits. Yeah, this will be the last one, I think. Tops. But I mean, it's like, it depends how you think about trading. Like, if you're taking a tiny short just because you're intrigued by something, it's okay. If you're like going with big size on random patterns that you don't know, it's quite worrying, and you shouldn't be. That's when you're revenge trading, not like trying to get $50 and trying to lessen the red day because I think I see something and I'm going very small to test the waters. Isn't revenge trading, I wouldn't say. I think it's just testing an opportunity. I would take this trade if I was up or if I was down. It's quite scary, this. What the fuck's going on? It's the most interesting thing I've seen all. If this cracks, it's the most interesting thing I've seen all day. It's actually going to drop. That's insane. Bid's getting smashed. Wow. Oh my God. What is going on with this stock? Jesus fucking Christ. If it slams down here, it is mental. Like, I'd expect it to hold this. If it doesn't hold and then try and break down again, it is mental. Yeah, it's kind of holding. This is its last chance. If it doesn't bounce here, it's dropped through the level. New lows when it should have bounced. People are going to start taking profits on this. Yeah, you're getting a bit of a bounce, I think, now. So this is like a double bottom. You should get your double bottom bounce and it could go back up to VWAP. Let's see if it can bounce though. Got to expect some sort of fight from the longs. Let's try and might get a big bounce here. Trying to push back through $1.31. I'd prefer to see it weak, obviously, because if it bounces, then it's like going to give longs more confidence and stuff. It's the perfect double bottom buy here on the 30s. It should bounce through onto VWAP, yeah. Oh, what's SGLY? It looks heavy. Looks very, 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 very heavy. I mean, considering the stock that ripped and halted, looks pretty heavy. They're halts, right? Yeah. Halt, halt, halt. This looks heavy. Hope it halts, halts, halts to the downside. Didn't break out of the channel yet. So I obviously have hope. What's the market cap on this again? I have hope that it will not. It's breaking out of the channel. Sad day for the Jeeves. Haven't said that in a while. Sad day for the Jeeves. Gonna need a good film to cheer myself up and cry at. 45 million shares. Outstanding. Doesn't create a lot of volume. Come on, give us the slam. It is not bouncing really. I mean, how the fuck did it halt like this? What was it? On 9,000 volume? Hardly any volume. Yes. Can it break out of this descending triangle? Or will it smash down? Every second is important now. Every single second is important to determine how this plays. Because if it drops again, it is fucked. It's okay to push up and drop and double bottom. It's fine. It's okay for a stock to do that. But if it drops again, it's the pattern's totally broke. And it's going to go red. And it's up too much. $50's been, oof, God. Come on, I think I might test the 30s again, yeah. Come on. Come on. Get done. I don't want to, obviously I'm a bit stuck, right? Because I can't average in more because I'm shorting support when it's downloads. So I can't really add size. I've got to let it break if it breaks and then I can add more into resistance when it bounces back after it breaks. I'm not shorting support. Those days are done. Yes, Justin, have a good day. Yeah, I know, right? Vic, it kind of does, right? I'm going to add, but only if it breaks, I'll add. I might add a bit of size if it breaks and then just cut it off the new risk. So basically, if I'm right with this and it breaks, I'll probably add quite a bit of size, but I'll add the size like in the 29s risking off the 30s. So I'll let it break and then I'll short the bounce after it's broke, depending on how hard it's broke, but I'll short it with a bit of size. Oh, sick. I'm up $60. Sick. I'm like down less than 300. That was the dream. Dreams come true. Yes. I'm only down 289. Yes. So let's hope this is a bit of a decent break. Looks okay so far. Ah, shit. I'm still in TBLT. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to be in that. What is it? Oh, it's at 140 and I'm still in it. Fuck's sake. But I'm only down $9, so I'm only in hardly any shares. It's okay. Get us out of the rest of that fucking stock. And I had no idea I was still in it. I'm only in it 200 shares, so I lost like $8. TBLT. That's irritating. But anyway, I'm down less than 300 on the day now. That's good. I don't want to see this reclaim. That would be the worst thing in the world. I don't want to see it fall through this level and then reclaim. I need to see it reject and fail. Because 30 is a huge level. 30 is a huge, huge level. If it comes back, then it's going to trap loads of shorts. You need to see a convincing wash down to past 29. Can't believe TBLT ran. It's trying. It needs to drop $1 here. We need to get a drop down to the 28s. But it's it's keep on trying to claim the 30s again. Need to see the 29.50s break. How many people are watching this? 80 people. Nice. $29.80s on the ask. I need to see this collapse so I can pick up $1 on it. I'm up $90, like. It's pretty cool. Come on, get the wash. Ask is dropping. It's starting to look like it's going to crack. It's giving up. It's not reclaiming. If it reclaims, it's a disaster. I have to cut it. You need to see the 29s fail, and then it's totally fucked. 26s. Doesn't look strong. I like making money from my own patterns. I don't like doing this unconventional shit where I don't know where I am. 50s are on the ask, which is a good sign. It's going to panic. I'm up 112, $130 now, $140. I'm only down 237 on the day. Yes. It's gone red. Arcus has gone red now. Arcus has gone red, and I'm only down $230 on the day. What? This is fucking brilliant. I thought I was doomed. A good trader can always stick himself out of the hole. Come on. Don't speak too soon, though. I need 29 to snap. If it comes back, I'm doomed. Yeah, see what I mean? I don't like bounces like that. If it rips through now, I'm doomed. Don't speak too soon, Jeeves. Don't speak too soon. What are you guys saying about Arcos? It looks like it might come back to the 30s. It's not cracking properly. There's the 30s retest. Tempted to fucking. It's back green. It's going to test 30 again. Could run through the thing. It's okay for it to test the 30s. I get that it will. But if it reclaims it, it's a tricky situation for me. Because these big stocks can push quite aggressively when they break back through levels. Want to see this go back red on the day, honestly. If it tests it and then fails, it's a good sign that the level's holding okay. I cannot be the only one thinking this is up too much in short. I cannot be. Like to see this go red again, honestly. Ask us back to. I'm getting dizzy off looking at the screen because I'm hungover. I'd like to see some panic. It's holding the level reasonably well, though. Don't want to see a 30s test. If it gets back over that level, it's tricky. Might get that. Yeah, 50s seem to be getting hit again. 29.50 is red on the day. 24 notifications on WhatsApp. Yeah, it looks like it's okay to expect that retest. Now we just want to see if the 29s can break, and then obviously after the 29s, we've got that 28 level, 28.40 or something like that. But like I'm in profit anything above 30, and 30 is such a big number. So now we're saying, right, you couldn't get the 30s, can we crack the 29s? 29.01 on the bid right now. How many of you guys are watching this? There's 76 people all watching. It's straight off because it's funny. uh, my guess is it has to fall. It doesn't have to do anything, but my guess is it'll break. Because it's just trying to take the 30s, and it didn't even put up any fight really. It's just 29s trying to hold a bit, but I think you'll get a big order and it'll just drop. A lot of 29.12 orders going. 29.02, 29.11, 29.10, 29.18. $29.02, it's the lowest we've seen it. It's trying to go. Ask is 29.20. Shit. As the 28s. Now we need the panic. No big bounce. We need a panic down now. I'm actually up 200 bucks on this. It's a fucking just a random trade. I can't believe I'm up 200 bucks on this. I was up 200 bucks. It's just reclaimed 29. Where's the? It's down so much. It's got to bounce, and that's the thing. It doesn't have to bounce. Depends. There's a lot of support in the 28s, so that's obviously why it's bouncing. There's loads of support in the 28s, 60s, and stuff. Need to see how it reacts. We're getting a bit of a bounce here. I mean, as long as it's red on the day, I think I should just stay and see what happens. Because this could be a decent red day. It's looking like a nice red day on the chart now, eh? But obviously, it's the 29 on the chart as well, like the 29.80s. It's fell through that. 29.60s. It's fell through that. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I'm not necessarily going to add. I think it's a bit risky to add when it's down so much, but I'm curious to see what happens. I just think like also like because I'm on a red day, I shouldn't be taking too many chances. I should like if you can take like 150 bucks and only be down like 200 bucks on the day, it's like not a bad idea. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll keep going. What do you guys think? What do you guys think on Arcos? Do you think hold it to like the 28.50s and stuff or what? Pump news on AMC. Good night so far. Larger cap might have some dip buyers. Don't panic. Nah, you know, but dude, it's up a fucking lot. I wouldn't say nice work yet. We've still got a long way to go, and I'm still red on the day, like quite a bit. But I can handle a $200 red day. I really can. Like $200 red day is nothing, but 300 is more than I should be having. I mean, look, that was terrible. It can do this panic again. It's done it once. It can do it again. We just have to see if it does or not. I think it's fallen through the 28 side. 28, yeah. Oh god. I'm basically risking everything off like the 29.10s. I'm in the 30s. I'm risking everything off 30. I'm just adding a little bit just in case we get a flush, because it looks like it might flush any second. And I'm just risking off. I'm just risking off 30 anyway. So I'm just lowering the average down. Just trying to get a bit more size on it if it does have a big panic. Because if it does something like this again, I'll make like $1,000. So what's my average? My entry now is 29.94. So if it goes back up to 30, I have to cut it. But if for some reason it does wash and continues to go red, then I'll get some decent profit on it, hopefully. I'll put a few covers in, like 20. Put a couple of covers in, like, so I've got 150 or something, so I'll just reshort if it drops. But I've just got a couple of covers in, like one's like 28.45, just in case we get like a bit of a panic wash, just so I can catch a bit and then reshort again. Got such anxiety from drinking. I need to stop drinking altogether. We need a crack here though, or it can bounce back. Oh shit! Yeah, that's just an ad. Yeah, if it doesn't crack soon, it could easily pop to the 30s. This, because it's not breaking down. Like, I don't like the reclaim of 29 at all. We need to see a wash, or I'm gonna have to fucking. I might just take profits. It needs to wash out, or it's like showing strength by not breaking down. We need a dollar drop, seriously. If we get a dollar drop, all of a sudden, yeah, say it's gonna try and reclaim 30s again. I'm gonna lose. Showing if it comes through 30s, it can rip through 30s as well. Any more signs of strength? I'm not going to be hanging around long. It's not any real signs of strength, but it's showing that it's not breaking down. And I don't have the time to be patient when I'm on a red day. We need to see the 28s. We need to see a reclaim of the 28s, big time. We need a dollar drop. If I get the dollar drop and then I'll be covering into the dollar drop of the 28s. And then I'll be like nearly back to, I'll not be even on the day, but I'll not be too far off even on the day. Then I can be more comfortable. So right now I need a dollar drop or I'm not comfortable. See if this, because it's not, it needs to drop like a straight dollar in a panic, like it needs to panic and everyone gets out all at the same time. This might be it. Let's see. You just need one big long to think, fuck this, I'm out. Sells everything, scares other people. This could be it. Because that push didn't work and everyone's just going to be like, right, I'm out. $2,000 on the ASCAP 2906 is quite nice. 29's not getting touched. So this could be the dollar wash. Mark my words. This could be the dollar panic. Mark my words. Sorry, guys. I hate leaving questions on. I do it all the time. There we go. Is it? No. This might be it. I was telling you guys, the dollar drop's coming. I've seen the market so many times I can just predict it. I've seen this shit so many times. You should get it dropped at 28.05, 28. Nah. All right. That's a surprise. It's due to drop any second. It's giving us anxiety because I can see it and I'm like, why isn't it happening? It's so due a drop. Guys, come on, what the fuck? This is fucking, oh God, this is agonizing. Agonizing in case it pushes up. If it doesn't drop, it'll just try and push again. Yeah, it is. Hey, there it is. I was thinking like, fucking hell, how long are you gonna take? Like, how long are you gonna take to do that, honestly? I've got one more cover at 28.05. I don't think I'll get that far. Come on, 28.05 is the next one. Come on, don't be ramping back up to 29. Keep on falling. So I got a cover at 28.55 there just for a little bit. Oof, 1,000 off. There's 1,000 at 28.55. That's good. Another 500 at 28.70. That's canny. All the high orders are just 2s and 3s. People just fucking with the stock. It's still not had one big wash, not like a proper one, which is what scares us. That's what puts us on edge constantly. Cause it's not like had a proper crack, which means it can reverse. I just want the gods on my side today. Come on, was it too much to ask? Well, they've been on my side all week, so I can't complain. One crack. Going to be optimistic and put a cover in at like 27.85 as well. I don't think we'll get there. 83. I think it's like a hope order. Like I hope that it fails. I hope I get a big drop. It's like a wish. 27.53 is like a wish order. I might get 28.05 off. Just need a little bit more panic. A bit of an order step in there. Yeah, I'm trying, brother. Looks like it might jump back. So slow breaking down this that I'm so scared it's going to pop back up, honestly. I'm so scared it's going to pop back up. But there's a lot of downside. There's so much more downside to go if it can just give it. If it can just give up. Maybe it's going to take all the afternoon. How's the volume? Volume's so light compared to previous days. I feel so much more comfortable if I can just get one more cover off. Ask is quite heavy at 1,300 shares. Like it's constantly trying to panic, but not. I don't want to say it, but like touch wood. But if I get the wash, yeah, I'll probably be back to flat on the day. But I don't want to jinx it. One wash and I'm flat on the day. It's unbelievable. But I don't want to put too much fucking fate into it. Oof. It's 40s. Let's hope this is going to cause panic. Come on, let's hope this is the panic. Because I've been waiting for massive panic all day. And we've never got it. We've got these drizzly candles that get dip bought up. It's annoying as fuck. I want a big dollar drop. Got to cover at 28.05. I hope I get that off. Come on, panic, 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 panic. Panic, 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 panic. 28.16 on the bid. Panic, 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 panic. Come on. Panic, 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 panic. Come on. Come on, more panic, panic, panic. 12s, come on. 28.06, I'm sure that's me bid. That's me. Come on, take a bit more panic. I've got me fill. Come on, panic, 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 panic. Come on, I'm just so close. So close. 12 is still on the bid. Ah! It's bouncing. Fuck. Didn't get it. Fuck. That was exciting. 28.05 is the order. It's got to drop $1 out of nowhere. How are you, man? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? What price am I looking to break even? I'm too scared to say it because I'm close and I don't want to jinx it. Let's see if 28 hits and then I'll tell you what I'm left with. Testing 25. Back to the 12s. I've got an order in at 5. Just so 20 at 10 go, and I'm 20 at 5. $20 at 12 on the bids. Jesus, this is agonizing to watch. Agonizing. Absolutely agonizing. $20 at 12 still on the bid. I almost can't watch, you know, it's fucking crazy. You can see shorts creeping down on the ask, just desperate to get it. 20 at 13 now. $20 at 13. Couple of orders at 20 at 12 just there. Bit of an order on 20 at 14 now. I just took it off. It's starting to pick back up. That sucked. I was down. I was like pretty much like down $70 and stuff. And now I'm down. I'm red like 144 after that. Excel is $50. There's a PayPal link on the description of this video and on my Twitter profile. I'll send it tonight. Oh God, that gives us anxiety. But basically, I took $216. I took $216 on Aussie US there. So I'm red 144 on the day, which isn't bad at all. So the biggest red day this month was $39. And now I'm red 144, which is really not a lot. I was down like 50 and 70 at times when it was threatening to crack the 28s, but just didn't come. It's taking too long, so I just got out when it started to pick up. I'm terrified of this bouncing back up and coming back. So are you guys all really here? Like, guys, comment the name of the country that you're from if you're actually here, because I just don't understand how like 70 people can just be watching this. It's nuts. But I mean, yeah, down $140. What time is it now? Eastern is like 10:30 Eastern, so there's plenty of time to make this day green still. Oh wow, shit, you guys are all here. Wow. Check this. So Arcus was like a nice little short. I took it from the 30s down to took it from the 30 40s, 30 50s down to the 28 50s. So I got like $2 on that, right? 29 50 30. I got like $2 on that, yeah. Oh, guys. Check this. No way. No way. That's just as I covered. So only having to make $144 doesn't seem like that hard of a problem now. There's a hope I can get it back. Gene, that's a perfect double top. Let's see if there's shares on this. It's gotta be fast. Short 200 Gene, gonna try and add a few more at like 259 or something. Hello? Hello? Hey man, what's up? Okay. Okay. I can take a look now. I'm just chatting to someone else for a different project. But I can take a quick look if you want us to check. Do you want us to check all 3 videos? Okay. Yeah, I can check the videos in the are the videos all in the latest group, and I'll check. Okay, let me have a look now, and I'll tell you. Right, bye. Fuck's sake. So I'm short Gene, by the way, guys. My fucking boss keeps on calling, man. Gene is a perfect double top, and it's rejected. of the level. So I'm just hoping to kind of build a position because I don't want to chase it down. Chasing it down, but I think it's weak and it could fail. It normally fails, right? Yeah, it always gives it all back. That's good. Hopefully we'll get a bounce here so I can short a bit more in. Yeah. Guys, this is not how I normally trade. It's a bit more, bit more, not reckless, but well, no, it's. I mean, I'm just trying to make my money back. You know what I mean? So I'm jumping in and out of stuff a bit. Got another short at 259. Not taking a big position on this. I'm only in 600 or whatever. But I think you could catch. So basically, Gene, you can see is like a perfect double top. So it's tried to break out in the 280s and it's failed. And obviously it's been on a really bad run recently. And the last time it gapped up, it gave it all back. So I'm just hoping the same thing happens. I know the volume's significantly higher here. But look, I mean, every time it runs, even with volume, it just gives it all back and comes down. So it's a terrible company. And it looks like that double top's the perfect double top. Yeah, we're getting the wash now. So, I mean, I think you can get down to the 210s on this, honestly. I don't want to be too crazy shorting. But I do want to get some sort of size on. So, yeah, it's falling apart big time. See if I can get one more ad in 249. So you've got the double top pre-market and you've got the double top, which is more important on the daily, and it's failed both of them. And if it's a shitty non-legit company, you're gonna get all the washes. So I'm gonna try and be brave here and cover everything in the 217s. What have I got? Well, I only got 600. I'll cover 224 and 300 and 217, 300. I'm up 60. I'm not in much size with this because I just caught it all of a sudden. It's panicking down nicely. I'm up like 60 bucks on it. So if this trade works out, I'll be green on the day. I need to watch some video. I'd probably add if this bounces. I'd probably add another bounce. As long as it's a weak bounce around the 250s. If it fails VWAP, it's done. You'll see it crack, yeah. Guys, I'm not meant to be on the fucking internet for 2 hours on live stream. Like, it's just because I got fucked at the start of the day when I was down $300 on that stupid AMC, which is in the 330s now. Spent all day making it back. Right, guys, you'll have to excuse us. I just need to check some fucking videos for you.
You're forcing us to spend time alone, away from any road. You hit us in the darkness, yet we see our brothers and sisters fighting you. You will never win. You are right silently keeping us indoors, but you can't stop our voices through masks. You hear us singing aloud from window to window, from balcony to balcony. You can flatten our patience, but you can't destroy our willpower. We're taking care of the kids, the elders, and the vulnerable. Is what makes us different from animals and robots. You are forcing us to be apart, but you can't separate us from our spirits. We are alive and united, now more than ever, and we will win, whatever it takes. Stay distant, yet together in spirit. Whatever it takes, stay distant, yet together in spirit. You're forcing us to spend time alone, away from any road. We are alive and united, now more than ever, and we will win, whatever it takes. You're forcing. We will win, whatever it takes. Keep up the fight.
Okay, what happened? So I've got to cover. I've got to cover at 224, so I just need 10 more cents to drop. Looks likely as long as I panic and fuck. This is obviously a key level. It's been broken in the 240s. We just need to see it keep dropping. This should give back everything. I mean, there's no reason why this can't go down to the low twos. I can't see how this can come back. I've got one last short. I'll probably put it in at like 240, 242. I just don't see much of a bounce on this. Curious to see what happens when this 40, it's smashing 40, but nothing's happening. Just added there because it looks like it might roll. This might be a rollover. It's 39 is going to hit it now. 38, 37, 36. Yeah, that was a good read level too there. I think it was just rolling there when 40 held. So I'm up $100 on Gene, but we really want to see a decent wash yard down to the 20 so I can get some off. I want to see the 40s protect and then a lower high here. I'm over crack. But I'm up over $100 on this so far, which is good. Me short is the entry's 248. So as long as it stays below VWAP, I'm pretty much sorted. If it pulls above VWAP and starts consolidating, it's a bit more risky. You'd expect it's going to crack and fail because you've got the double top pre and then you've got the double top on the daily. All signs should say this is over. '40's fucking defending. I don't know who's short that. I don't know who's the big seller with 40, but he's doing me a favor anyway. Hoping to see a crack, yeah. I want to see 40 keep on getting annihilated because it will go eventually. And it's a lot of strength that. It's a bit scary. $38, $37. 6. All right, this is lower high. It's perfect. Got to cover where? 224. 6 cents away from the cover. I can't keep on missing covers all day. Come on. Like I've had the worst luck in the world on missing covers. If I'd had a bit more, if I hadn't have been red on the day, I would have had more patience with Arcos. But being red mentally affected us, and then you did get that break in the level. I was just a bit too scared. I was too scared of it popping back up. But in the end, we got the 27.50s, which would have put us up 100 or so, I think. But it's okay. Gene's situation I feel more comfortable with, to be honest. If we get this next leg down, I'll have some of the size off, and I think this can go down. This can definitely go back to the 2s anyway. So that's like 10% or 12, 13% if we get down to the 2s. It'd be nice to get a little bit off though. I'm not far off. I'm 24 is the cover. You would think I would just cover now because I'm near it and it's bouncing, but I'm like pissed off, so I'm being stubborn. How? Come on, guys. 27, test again. '29s. Back to the 30s. By the way, I'm green on the day right now, just not by a lot. I'm up 160 on this so far. I'm up 160 bucks and I'm up like $12 on the day. So I made it all back. But imagine though, like the thing is, if I didn't get faked out on AMC, like I have these $1,000 days, right? So if I hadn't been faked out on AMC, that was 500, and then I would have made 5, and then I would have stayed in Aussie US and made another 200, 300. Then I would have made 200 on Gene, so it would have been another $1,000 day. But I fucked up. It's all ifs, buts, and maybes though. Yeah, and Aussie US, like, it's not the worst. I mean, I could have got that few $100 more. So I made a couple of hundred on it, but I think I could have made 400 on it. But just scared it was just going to just pop back up. Do you know what I mean? Where with Gene, I'm less scared it's going to pop back up because it always fails. It's not at 52-week highs like the other one. It always fails. The longer this goes in the afternoon, the more people are likely to sell. And B, like all of this volume, all of these people are underwater. So it's like there's more selling pressure than anything else. Like, I don't think this is going to have another attempt at breaking out. I don't. Should get another leg down. I think we should see the 2s for this leg. To be honest, we should see the 190s, but I'll take the 2s. What's the news? Let's see what the news is on this. What's the ticker, Gene? There'll be some Corona biotech thing. You guys took any of the trades that I've took? Gene's not a short squeeze. It's up for some reason, but it's just failed to double top, so it should break down now. I can't see it coming back. It's like too much of a failure company, and too many longs are underwater. It shouldn't. I'd be surprised if it came back. I mean, I'm flicking on and off red on the day, green on the day, but I could take this off now and be like flat on the day. But I'm got good conviction with Gene. I think I've caught it at a very good time. Gene can squeeze if it breaks 280 and consolidates for a while. 280? What are you on about? It's never going back to 280, mate. It's gonna go down to twos. This, I think. Never say never. But if we get the 30 crack again, patience. I know. Mate, it's been I'm hungover. I fucked up at the start of the day. It's just been a nightmare. And Arcos was a nightmare. Not a nightmare. I took a couple of hundred, but it was a mistake. Gene, I don't want to see it hovering in these 30s, but I think it'll snap. It already broke the trend line from yesterday on the 3-minute frame. Cool. I see so many shorts on Twitter on Gene. It's stupid. Yeah, it's a shit stock. I just want to see the 30s crack to feel safe. Not there yet. Oh my god. Hello? What's up? It's okay. Yeah. Nah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said on the MG group chat. I watched all three and I was like, this one's the best one. The first one, the Stay Together in Spirit's the best one. No, but the first video says stay distant to get and by it says stay distant, doesn't it? And be together in spirit. Yeah, that's what the first one says, isn't it? Nah, I think you're worrying too much about the little things. I mean, in my opinion, I think Stay Distant is good. I really like it. I've liked it from a week ago. When's it going live so I can check it out? All right, cool. All right, send us the link when it comes through. I'll check it out. Are you outside? Where are you walking? All right, cool. I need to run around I'm going to run around the car park later. It's been stuck in this house for days. But all right, I'll catch you in a bit. Right. I can't say anything because I'm on live streaming, so anyone can see this. So what we're doing, 227. You guys are US. What does the Excel's $50? Basically, I've just tracked like 4 different setups, and I've tracked all the stocks that, like, say for stocks that gap and fail. Like, say for example, this stock, right? I've tracked stocks that gap up 25% or more. So this is one of them. And then I track like what did they do when they gap up 25%? How much did the spike at the open? Which ones gap up and go? Which ones gap up and fail? How much does volume and float matter to a stock that gaps up? And then I'm also tracking multi-month breakouts, reversals, and some other stuff. So like I'm basically just it tracks what stocks do in certain situations. So you can say, oh, this is this pattern and it does this. Or it's likely to do that. So if generally gap and craps with moderate volume in relation to the float, they'll spike 7%. So if it spikes more than 7, it's an outlier and you want to get out. But you should be like thinking I'll short into that 7% spike on this type of play. It's $50 and you can make the payment on PayPal. It's in the PayPal link, junk87/PayPal or something. It's on me. It's on me YouTube description of this video. Not breaking down, it's popping back up. It's up $50 on the day. It's a shame. So I'm up $140 on this, but I have conviction that it's going to twos. I don't think this will squeeze. What's the volume? It's a lot of volume, but I don't see this squeezing. I think it's going to fail. I know it's Friday and shit, but I just can't see it coming back. Never say never. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's more likely that it's going to fail. I mean, obviously, if it doesn't fail by 2:30, then I'll have to get out. If it consolidates till like for the next half an hour, I'll just get out if it doesn't break down. It needs to be over. This needs to crack and take a next leg down. Otherwise, I'll just get out before other shorts get out. To be honest, I'm going to need to make about 50 or $100 just to cover me borrows and commissions. I've been in that many different stocks. But at least being green on the day is good. Like, how many times have I tried to catch I might get it this time. What's me ad? It covers 24. How many times have I tried to get it? This time, still nothing. I think we cover what I covered in the 2840s, right? So that cover wasn't bad. It's in 28s now anyway. Jesus Christ. I feel a lot less pressure though. How many guys are in? 56, mad. USA. Feel a lot less pressure because I'm down like $5 on the day. So it's like, you know what I mean? I'm like back to the start of the day now. Can't believe I made $350 back. Jesus Christ. Netherlands, Bram, of course. Right. Well, this 230 level is obviously quite important, so we need that to crack. Is anyone followed us in any trades? Anyone in any trades that I'm in? I traded love. I'll buy the XL today. All right, cool, dude. I'll send it across whenever. As soon as the payment comes through after trading, I'll send it. Bids heavy on 31 again. $30s. Let's see if it's a crack now. God, it can't crack like. Guys, I'm just gonna have to stand up and take a break. Popping back up. Squeezing back up. Shit. See what happens here. See how it reacts to VWAP. Straight back down. Not quite. You'll often see like a little pop up to scare people out, and then it actually slams. It's just like a little market maker kind of game. But I'll be risking off VWAP. Getting a little bit scared. It's way down, like. This looks like it might fucking squeeze up as well. Jesus Christ. It's a big short order, hammer and VWAP, trying to keep it down. I've got me cover. I've got the market cover button with my hand over it. So if this doesn't continue pulling back, I'm just going to get out. It'll be a red day by like $30. I can handle it. I'm out. Don't like the way it's trading. What? $80? No, $50. Oh shit. I didn't cover it all again. What an idiot. That's coming down now. I covered some of it. Reshort. It's hammering it. God, my trading's been a disaster today, honestly. Absolute disaster. Nervous, agitative, slow to react. Absolute fucking disaster. Okay, I'm re-short again, you fucker. But I've been trading terrible. Like, I don't feel good. I feel shitty. I drank yesterday and the day before, and I just feel a mess of it. I'm gonna put a 600 cover in for 211. Just fuck it. I'm not even gonna try and take it. I'm just gonna wait till the end of the day for it. So we've had the test of VWAP. It's failed so far. 235 is getting. It's got a big bid. It's not going yet. May have another test of. It didn't push through with strength and squeeze like I thought it might. because it's just trading so much volume, but obviously it's both sides. I'm just scared. I'm scared someone's going to rip up on us. I mean, as I am now, we're just seeing what happens. I'm like $50 red on the day. It's not bad. It would have been nice to fight my way to green. I've been green a couple of times. But like I'm stopping out, like not on risk properly and stuff. Like my risk should be VWAP. I'm taking stuff off and I shouldn't be taking them off. It's been a terrible day. If Gene fails here, it has to be done. Like I mean, it's double top, then it's failed VWAP. That has to be the end. I mean, because I'm gonna go for a run and just leave it on. I'll check the things with my phone. Probably put a stop in. I just want to see if it cracks before. Sorry, I'm on me. I'll go back on this. It's gonna move. It's hitting us too much. Retesting the 230 levels, I see. It's good. Nearly green on the day again, I see. So it's obviously failed very well. It's kind of $233s for those of you. Sorry, guys. I'm just like doing little things in the house, guys. I know that there's quite a lot of you guys still watching. I'm short 900 shares from like, well, now I'm short like 236 or something because I got out and then I got back in. I am $23 red on the day. I'm spent. This has to. If it fails VWAP and it cracks, yeah, then I'm just cleaning up in the house a bit, guys, because I mean, neck hurts from sitting on this chair for so many hours. So if you guys are here, I'll be coming in and out. I think we're gonna lose the 230s again. I've got covers at 217 and 211, and then like I'll not look for afternoon setups really until later. So it looks like it's dropping, so I'm gonna clean the house a bit. Drop your cunt. You dropped it. Yay, 29. So I'll tell you a quick funny story. Oh yeah, I'm trading without a plan. Yeah, kind of. I am trading without a plan. Well, I'm not. I'm not. Well, I kind of am. But my plan is if it breaks VWAP, I'm out, right? Only. But like, dude, it's weird. Like, I've been trading. So long where like I know when something's gonna go right or when something's gonna go wrong. But yeah, today I've been hungover and it's been made as like jittery and making mistakes. So I'm off the drink. Like I've got no drink left in the house. I'm off the drink now. Like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday I'll buy some more. But I'll be off the drink for the next 6-7 days to diet and oh wait on my teeth. But I'll tell you a funny story. Last night I was so drunk that and obviously we're quarantined, so we can't do anything. Last night I was so drunk. I'm green on the day again. That's good. I was so drunk that when I finished my pizzas, I just opened my porto and threw them on the floor outside. My neighbors was fucking haters. So I was getting doorbell. My door was going like this morning. I'm like, who the fuck's knocking on my door at 10 a.m.? Must have been security telling to tell us off. Anyway, story. Back to cleaning. still. Oh, what the fuck happened there? I'm just taking you guys with us. You guys might want to mute me or something because it's going to make noise. Lockdown's continuing for another week. That's not a surprise. Gene is still consolidating. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Still going. So boring. Just keep it on. Well, I wash about 1 million dishes. One day if I'm rich, I'll fucking have someone to do it for us, or a dishwasher even. Guys, if this is annoying, just turn this down or something. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I just need to have the laptop next to it so I can see what's going on and feel like I've got some friends in the world. The longer this stays, though, the longer it doesn't break, the more likely it will break down other things. No one's going to want to be in this over the weekend for sure. It's a matter of time before it cracks. Ladies, maybe washing the dishes will help it go lower. Washing dishes for days. Crack at 30 again. Can we have this? I'm also just wanting to see how many people have left because I'm washing the dishes. I'm curious. There goes the 28th. How many people are still here? Wow, most people stayed. That's fucking incredible. 223s. Fucking hell, guys, that's it. I've got covers in the 15s or something. Ain't nobody fuck me. Ain't nobody keep me down. No motherfucker's gonna fuck with me. Ain't no motherfucker gonna keep me down. This is the most money I've ever been paid for cleaning fucking dishes. Never made so much money cleaning dishes. Break the teams, motherfucker. I've got covers in the 2s, right? So I don't know where, like 217 maybe is one of them. I love some good hot tap water to clean the fucking dishes. We're nearly on curfew, it's nearly 8 o'clock. Interesting. Yeah, dude, Gene's cracking. I'm not even going to look at me covers because it just pisses us off when I don't get them. One more panic though and I'm good. '21 bids looks like it's getting hit quite hard. How hot is this tap water? Jesus Christ. Let's see the 20s crack and I'll have me covers in, which will be sweet. Glad I reshorted, Jesus. Not trading hungover in a long time. That was a mistake. Trading hungover was a big fucking mistake. Yeah. There's a cover. There's a cover. Nice. There is one of the covers. Oh, fucking hell. That's one of the covers, 217, or some of it anyway. Some of it. I know the last people are to stay. That's cool. So yeah, my last out is 211. I'm up like $100 on the day. Just good. Need to get to 211 and then I'm out pretty good. All of this work for fucking AMC, the motherfucker. Jesus Christ. A piece of shit. That's my mistake. It's back in the 20s. What? What's going on here? Checking back to 21. Not really any movement. Quite heavy on the ask. Okay. So I'm glad I got that cover off at least. I mean, that's one good thing. I got that 17 cover. It's 23,000 on the 23s, Jesus. 36 people left. It's fun. Yeah, cool, man. Just send $50. The YouTube link is on PayPal. The PayPal link is on the YouTube description of this video. I'll put it in here. 1 sec. I was not really doing much. So TBLT, I was wrong, but not TBLT is basically where it started. That was a bad trade. RCUS Ruckus is still in the 20th, so I covered it. AMC was such a huge banker, but obviously I messed it up. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong. And the other one. This is the link. That's the link. Wait. Should be put this in. Yeah, that's the link. Don't you think you had a bigger risk reward with Ruckus, consider it's 45 mil float and very low volume? I agree with that, but it's already down loads, so it's not got much more room to go down. And then there's a huge support level at 27 in the 2750s. So for that reason, I didn't. I was chasing Ruckus down too much. That's why I was so scared. Where with Gene I caught. I was shorting. With Gene, I was like shorting around the 250s, and it's got all the downside down to the twos. So it's got weird but high risk reward. I'll actually put another short. I'll try and catch a bit more of get back up to the 220s. I'll add on another 300. But the way it's playing, I should make about $150 today. But honestly, in borrows, I've paid a lot. Maybe not as much as I thought, you know. TLBT borrows were expensive. What a waste of money. Shit. It's $26. Fuck. And then Ruckus was only 26, 27, 9, 30, paid $67 on I paid $67 on borrows. Wait, no, 71, 76, 79. I paid $80 in borrows, and then I got them some credited back. So I got $80, but then credited back. Paid about $75 on borrows today through stupid stuff. And I would have paid about at least $25, $30 in commissions. So I'm really like, I'll lose about $100, $110 I'll lose just on fees. And I'm up 90 on the day. So I've spent the whole day for absolutely nothing. But then, like, but the way you've got to see it, frozen. That's sad. Look at that picture. Your live stream's still going. Can you guys still hear us? I think so. The way you've got to see it though is I'm up $7.5 grand this month. So let's put it back on. You guys can hear us, I know. Is it broke? I don't know what happened there. Anyway. I don't know if you guys can hear. Yeah, let's go back. Hey, I'm back. You guys can hear and see us. All right, yeah, I can hear. Let's just load. Put stocks straight back on. I've just got filled something. So it's a good thing or a bad thing? What? The main screen? What is going on? Hang on a sec. One sec. Let's just check what's going on. Where's the fucking... This is mental, this. So I got filled on the ad. I'm just going to shut stocks trade down and load it back up again. Has the market only been open 6:30, 7:30? It cannot be. The market, we've been live 3 hours, right? Yeah, I was thinking like, Jesus. I was thinking this just felt like eternity. It's felt like an eternity because I've been losing. I don't have any booze. Just reloading stocks to trade up. Audio good, video needs a shower. I need a shower. The PayPal link is if you want to give us all of your money. Are you savings? Nah, it's for the XL. A couple of people want to buy the XL. What do you think about Take a Love? I don't like it, mate. I've seen it a few times. It doesn't interest us. If my stocks to trade will load, I'll tell you why. It's 2 more seconds for it. What we're doing? Okay. Screen. That should fall towards the end of the day. Love, yeah, it's up quite a bit now, but it doesn't ever trade much. Doesn't trade more than $1 million a day, which means it's a bit of liquid. It's too illiquid for me, but obviously you've got you don't know what's going to happen today. It could just close like this. I have no idea what's going to happen with love. No idea. It's kind of conflicting indicators. Gene, we're just waiting for it to drop. I think with Gene, I mean, it's not going to go up to 245. Like, I don't know what to do with Gene. Let's see if anything else is up or running or whatever. I need to make a phone call, and I also need to make a quick phone call, and I'm going to go for a run because I feel shitty. DNG. Oh, let's take another quick look at this. This is the type of thing that could squeeze. It's had massive volume. It's up a lot. Shorts have shorted this, obviously. Yeah, like this, it nearly did squeeze. Yeah, like this is the type of thing that can squeeze. It's got massive volume. We're going into the weekend. Loads of people will be short this. If this can hold around this level past 2 o'clock, it'll definitely run at 2 o'clock. I would think, based on the chart, I need to look at the technical analysis. But this is the type of thing that can run in the afternoon. So I'll definitely flag DNGR. And it's the top percent gainer of the day, and it's traded a lot of volume. So DNGR, I'll probably look to buy that in the afternoon if it runs. SGRY. Oh, shit. Gene's up at 225 now. This thing just doesn't give up, does it? I know. I'm fucking red on the day again. SGRY, nice breakout. Solid breakout, solid volume. It's another one to kind of look at for the afternoon, to be honest. It's holding its highs all right. Put that one in. The other one, DNGO. AMC, obviously, I never want to see again. NNBR. So what time is it now? It's, keep on doing that. So it's 11:58 now. NNBR, I'll add to the list. The rest I don't care about. Gene. I don't really want to take it all the way up to VWAP, like. Wow. Wow, did you just see that? Oh, it's back. What is going on there? Slammed it down to 220s. What the fuck? You guys seeing this? It's crazy. Some games are going here. Wow, wow, wow. Right, this is really interesting. Do you see how they ramped it up here to try and get like weak shorts out before slamming it? It's like market manipulation. They're like trying to like get shorts scared that it's going to squeeze, and then they just slam it. Because I was like, oh, shall I cover? I don't like this. And I'm like, no, I respect VWAP risk. And then that 120, like, so they pushed it up, and then you had like 120K seller just slam it. All right, guys, I can't keep watching this. I'm gonna. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna put a stop loss at VWAP. If I take the loss, take the loss. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I can't do it because it's gonna have to take me phone when I run and watch it. Okay, I just need to make a quick call. Looks okay for now. Hi, I should have had funds received like probably about a week ago, or said in the last about 5 days, but I didn't get the email. So I just wanted to check out if it's signed or not. Stephen Johnson, UK. Stephen with a page, duration as well. Yeah, it's stocks to trade. Should be like stocks to trading or something. I've been getting the same payment every month for like 8 months. They just do. They send it like every single month. Like I've never had a problem before, but it's fine. I'll send them an email and I'll just double check that it's on and stuff like that. The way they kind of come back to them for some reason, like. Yeah. There'll be like a number or something. Okay, no worries. I'll do that. I'll do that right now. All right. Thanks for your help. Cheers. Bye for now. Scott's saying I'm going to be live this afternoon. DJ and Oz picking up. It's being irritating. It's being irritating playing games, Gene, like. See what DJ and Oz doing? The NGO. Gene is incredibly irritating. Incredibly irritating. If this pushes through VWAP, I'm gonna have to cut it. It's a really irritating trade. It's been being irritating constantly. It's constantly been a nightmare trade at this. Look at that. Look at the games, man. Yeah, this is pretty worrying if it holds this high. It's just this day has been terrible. Let's see if it can get through VWAP up. It just slams back again. It's playing some weird. There's a lot of shorts in this, right? So, but it's just irritating more than anything. DNGR, like It could probably make new highs. It's not. I mean, it's like a typical Friday squeeze. You would think there's a chance this can squeeze, but I mean, I've just had too terrible a day to want to attempt it. Honestly, it's probably going to squeeze. Yeah, I know, dude, you know. But I'm certainly not going long after the day I've had. It's been just a disaster. Like, it makes no sense that this will close anywhere other than probably the 180s. It makes no sense. But never say never with this volume. I needed to slam back so I can go for a run. I can just put a stop loss in. Like, I'll probably just put a stop loss in. Scotty, I've got no fucking drink and all the shops are closed, man. It's fucking disaster. I should be grateful that I'm not $300 down, to be honest. I'm saying it's a terrible day, but it's not that bad. I managed to make a lot of my money back that I'd lost, but fucking just been in a bad mood because I've been hungover. It's now, the hangover's nearly over now. Thought it was over, but it's not over till the fat lady sings. It's probably a good opportunity to short more, to be honest. It's like, if it gets up to the 240s, I might add a bit more to short, and then if it goes through there and squeezes, I'll just get out. But this is a sign that I need rest, like. So you got that push, eh? So you see how you got the push from the 3s to the 330s? That's a 10% move that it just squeezed there. I mean, if I was up a lot and I wanted to take a gamble, I'd be buying like half at 320 and half at 310, in the hope that it'll just start ripping big time. Depends how this candle like recovers. Gene, I'm nearly going red on here. I'm red. Now I'm like flat. I'm in from 233. I'll probably add, to be honest, and then cut at VWAP. See if this holds around the 320s. If it does, it'll probably rip. This is an important level for it to hold. We'll dip bias, keep it up. Yeah, it seems to be holding. So now if it starts to push, it's quite interesting, but we'll see. But if you ever see a Friday squeeze, it could be this, I think. Not yet. I've gone red on Gene, unrealized. So add another quick short on there, just in case they slam it all the way back like they've often done before, and it gets this massive red candle out of nowhere. Just a quick extra 200 shares. Puts us up to like 1100, which is like, how much is that? 2,500. So like it's good because see, I've got $2,500 short from 234. If I get a 10% drop, it's 250 bucks. And a 10% drop is only 23 cents. So it goes from 233 to 23 to 210. It's 250 bucks if it drops to 210. So and 210 is just a bit lower than support. That was a good ad. See the timing on that? Yes. Good ad, Jeevan. Good ad. Probably not the only one thinking about it. Yeah, and me sells are 211, 28, and this little ad I'll put is like 206, just being cheeky. See if this can hold the 220s and rip. I think I'm being irresponsible if I take a position in this. I've been stupid with positions. No, just as I was thinking about doing something stupid, we'll get a bit more of a drop. But I think this could squeeze like. I still do. Not yet. Steven, stop doing stupid shit like being a fucking moron. I'm not trading that shit. I'm such a moron right now. I haven't took it, but I'm fucking having silly fucking thoughts. I'll be trading all day. Someone was saying I mean, I'm at the point now where I'll probably trade all day. I just need to sort a couple of things, emails out and that. I'm back green on that position. See you, dude. See you, dude. Mate, I honestly, if there was a pub open, I'd get some drink now. But I'm nearly over the worst of that. I'm not hungover anymore. I'm just a little bit edgy. Live 3.5 hours. This is how boring trading is, by the way. And you may not even make any money at the end of it. It's so daft. But I think I still feel confident I'll get 200. I think this will snap. Like, I don't think I know it's Friday, but this stock's crap. Just need the 30s to slam and I'm going out. Like, I need to do exercise and run. It's 8:30 at night. Where I am. It's not like 12. Let's just see what happens here and then. What if DNGR starts supporting along here and making a higher low? It's like setting up to squeeze at like 330. What dick's putting 20,000 on the bid? Like, what a fucking dick. Trying to prop it up. Like, when people do that, I love it when all of the shares get eaten. Like now, all these shares are getting smashed. Hopefully by some big short seller with a massive dick. If the 31's crack, yeah, I'll go for a run. Like if you get a drop to the low 25s, 24s, 26s, I'll just leave it on, guys. I'll just leave the live stream on. Now I'll come back, shower, and then see what's setting up for the afternoon. I'll be an hour, like, but if you guys want to stay, is he there? You guys can't see us again? Can you guys see us or not? Is anyone even here? I really want to leave. Anyone here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see STT. Yeah, I see Gene chart. Cool. All right, we've got the 20. Look at this slam. All right, this is perfect for us to go on my run now, so I can just keep on checking on my phone. 26. Good, I got that add in, so I've got a bit more size on as well. Bit more of a panic would be good without a rebuying it back up, and I'm good. I mean, stocks will either break out and build up or break down, like right around 1. So this might just be breaking down a little earlier, hopefully. There's nothing that I love more than a big red candle. It's so good. Makes us so happy to see. Fucking, I've learned to love the color red to death. What are my covers? 211. It's a bit ambitious, but like I wanted to, like there's no reason why we can't get down here at all. We should, in fact. Whether we get it now or in the afternoon, we'll have to see, but there's no reason why we can't get it. If we break the 20s, it's nice. So my profits are going back up again and stuff. Like I'm up nearly over $100 again. But this is the most I've had to ever work to make money in months and months. Like, and how easy did I give it away? Like that short when I just logged on, didn't cut it fast enough. I tried to cut it, I just couldn't get the order in fast enough. Mismanaged my size a little bit. I spent the entire day making back a $350 loss, which is the most I've ever lost in a trade this month. And now I'm just playing for fucking peanuts, like 50 here, 40 there. It's a nightmare. I'll read. I think I'm good. I'm going to go do some exercise. I'll be back at in an hour probably, but I'll just leave everything on. There's no reason why not. You guys can watch. I thought that said 235, Jesus. But like the reason today sucks is like, so I'm hungover, and like normally if you're hungover, you'll meet your mate, have a couple of pints, get some food, you'll make each other feel better, or a girl will come round and you'll watch a movie and she'll cuddle you to make you feel better. But like today was just like me isolated, not seeing anyone. After drinking, isolated, not seeing anyone. I was just like, God, the fucking feels like the world's ended. And then trading went bad to make it worse. Super. We're down to 30. I wonder who the last 10 will be or whatever. Bad day. But I'll leave this on for you guys. I've got covers in the two 10s, 11s, so we'll see how it goes. It's dropping again. Time for exercise though. Okay. Yeah, I came out of this stock because it hit me stop loss. Let's see where it's at though. Now it's failing though. Standard. It looks like it's failing until I got back in. I'm gonna shower. You guys don't see that. Yeah, I'm sure it's failing. Looks like it's gonna fail. Come on, let's see this fail. Just added a bit more shorts because it failed VWAP. A proper wash now would be excellent. Just get below VWAP and start to fail, and it's like money's in. Still on. Need to see a bit of a snap here though, in truth. Smashing hoping that this is the leg down after it's popped up, like hitting the bid a bit, being a bit aggressive because I'm just emotionally invested in the stock. Never been in this predicament where I've had to work so hard for cash. But I mean, this fail on VWAP and it's not holding. It's like gone back under VWAP. Hopefully, that's going to be like the unravel of it, and it'll start cracking down. So that's why I've took an extra position. Let's see how we go. Right now, it's looking weaker, but we just have to see. You really want this to crack though. Really, really need like a 236 crack. Because it's fine for it to like pop back up, squeeze shorts back up, but when 2 o'clock comes in, ultimately, this stock deserves to be in the low twos. So everything's fine. It's not trading in any unrealistic way. But I've added because I think, yeah, I think that once it's filled VWAP, it should definitely be done. But I don't play this part of the day too often, and it's got a lot of volume. So just have to see. If 236 goes, though, it's a very, very good sign. And with this much volume, I mean, I guess it's okay to say it like, nah, no one will want to stay in this. No one. But it's closed at highs before, but it gaps down terribly. So let's just see. I think it'll be a bad close for it. I think, but then it's got 80,000 propping it up. Like that's the thing. They're flashing that 80,000 order to try and squeeze it up. It's a disaster for me. Jesus Christ. Come on, let's get the 36s off. Who are that 80,000 bidders? Let's get them out of the way. I'm flat, pretty much. It's 2 o'clock now, pretty much. It's time for whatever to happen. Whatever happens, happens. $36s again. Very good to see the 36s getting tested. Hammered. Oh, that gave up easy. But so I'm up a little bit on the position. Up a little bit. Let's see how we go. It's trying to figure out where it wants to go, but obviously if it breaks this level, that's it. Like you've got this channel that needs to figure out where it wants to go in it. Hopefully down. Right now I'm just flat on the new position, but I'm down like 200 on the day because I got kicked out at VWAP. So back to 200, loss. It's fucking day. But it can all be fine. It can, as long as this does what I think it'll do and fails, it's totally fine. I'll still have a good day if this fails. Put a bit more size onto it, so if it does fail, I'm good. But I haven't been stuck in a not a very nice predicament like this for a while. Not that it's not bad. I mean, I'm flat in the position, but I just feel like it's not in my hands as much as I'd like it to be. Hopefully this is a VWAP rejection, and then we're off down. Once it gets to 2:30, stuff starts happening. Like you can forget fucking lunchtime. It doesn't matter. But it's a scary time while it picks a direction because you know if you're wrong, all right. Like nothing really matters, you know what I mean? Nothing matters. Like even if I take 300, 400, 500 loss today, it's fine. Like I'll be up 500 over the weekend. It's fine. Still up 7K on the month. It's just I don't like being in these predicaments. And I don't like not knowing where it's gonna go. Or if it suddenly squeezes and I've got too much size and I'm racing to cover, like that sucks as well. Okay, you do not want to see the 40s get tested. Oh, that's a good sign. It's nice to see the 40s get tested, then it goes straight to 37, almost 36 there. So I'm positive on the position. Come on, let's see the 36. I really need to see. If this cracks, it's going to be such a good trade, and I would have been right all along. It's not even the money; it's that I've invested so much time watching it. I don't want to be like wrong. So we want this 38 asks to hold, and someone to start hitting the bid at it. So right now it's an ascending triangle again. 36. That's nice to see. Then the 40s come right back. Channel is naughty. It's figuring out which way to go. It's getting near to 2 o'clock. What else is running? DNGR. It's failed obviously as well. Come on, guys. I promise to be a good boy and meditate every day and pray to the universe if it works out. Come on. Just for my trading career, I suck because I really like whatever. Done begging. It works, it works. I just want to go in the shower. So if it snaps, I can go in the shower without thinking too much. It's looking like it's trying to take 38 again. It's obviously such an important time. I've got 38 top pretty much. See if I can take it again and then take 37. It'd be funny if it just consolidated. It'd be funny if it just consolidated for the rest of the afternoon and made us be in this torture. It's a bit of a dip. Could be rolling over a little bit. Let's see. It's quite easily taken out. Some of the 37s look to be going. This looks to be rolling over a little bit. If it can keep on with the red, it looks like it's rolling over. Just needs a few more hits at 37, and it'll be rolling over by the look of it. Like you've got this nice. I can't describe it, but I've seen it before. 37. People are starting to get a bit scared with it. Back to flat on the position. Come on, let's see this roll over. I don't want to see a sudden push to 40 or something like that. It'd be a nightmare. Pretty much flat on the position. Let's just see 37 go, and then we're in the right direction again. Some big orders going off 37 there, just scare some more people. 36 could get a crack here. Wow. A lot of prints going through 36. So obviously, yeah, it's through. Nice. So I'm up 50 bucks. Down. Up 33. Yeah, I'm down. I'm less. I'm green. Up 100. Yeah, it's totally cracked. Wow. So I'm green on the day, green on the position again. So that was good. Now it's just how, like, it's like, do you just try and take profits in the panic? How many shorts are in? Will it continue to panic? I mean, I'm thinking for 211 and 216. I'm just gonna go and shower because it's not gonna go back to the 30s. I don't think. I'll have a quick shower. Make sure my camera is not if I'm walking around naked or something. I'm not going to shower. I need to watch this glory, don't I? Should watch the glory. 24s. Like I say, I only need... My covers are pretty serious, but this should be a big panic. Like, I've got a cover at 211. I think this should panic quite hard because, like, I could cover here and then reshort the bounce, but I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to try and get me profits and see if how weak this actually is, because everyone who's in all of this and all of this has to sell now. See how this bounces. That's 20. So that's a cover. That 26,000's a cover. So we're coming back up a bit, but like I say, I'm going to try and stick to my plan. I think hopefully it's got more downside. I mean, if you think like 150,000 shares just went and that drop, but there's like millions of shares have traded at these prices, so it should have another leg down. Obviously, you want to let the shorts cover, but I mean, it's not really. It's bouncing like. I might regret not covering there because I could have made like 300 there and then shorted it all again and made another 300. But I'm playing for the fact that I don't think it should bounce too much. I think you'll get another leg down. I think the crack's finally there. It's 2 o'clock. I think we should continue to ride lower as more people panic out. Like, people might be like hoping for some sort of bounce here. Can't see it. Longs will be like, oh, please come back, please come back, please come back. I'm like, mate, it's just cracked. And normally when it gaps up, it does this. Do you know what I mean? It should be down to the 180s, if anything. And the people who covered expecting the bounce will be gutted because they would wanted to reshort it in the 230s. I hope they don't get it. Hope they just lose and it drops some more. Right now, now you should get another leg down because everyone's fucked. You don't want to bounce here. You don't want dip buyers. No one in the right mind can be dip buying this. Good sign with the red candle. Good sign with the heavy volume on it. 25 smashed. New lows 23. 24. Yeah, I think we're getting another leg straight down. I've got 211 as me cover. I want straight up panic. After all the things today, like the day didn't turn out so bad. I'm green on the day, like after everything that happened, all the ups and downs, fucking it might turn out okay after all that. Might turn out okay. See if we get another leg down. I think the less experienced traders would have covered here, being like, yes, I'm out, I'm okay. But the more professional traders will know this has more downside and it's just panicked and it's the end of the day. Like it might even, I think you'll get the 2s, you might even get the 180s. Fucking idiots in the Tim Challenge chat. Oh, is Gene setting up for a short squeeze? Good luck with that, mate. How much is he up? Oh, he's actually up 7 grand, the guy who asked. Is Gene setting up for a short squeeze? No. No, it's not. It's not setting up for a short squeeze. It's obviously got some support around here, like, but I think it'll fall through. I think this will be one ugly fucking chart. So I'm up like $4,900 on Profitly. So like hopefully if I make 100 or so today, I'll pass the 5K mark going into the weekend. Like that's good enough for me. But hopefully I'll make more. When was the last comment? 10:06. Ah, what's up, guys? SGRY. Let's take a look. I feel like I need a bottle of wine now. Fucking stress. DNGR was failed after all that. It's a nice breakout with volume, but it hasn't got loads of. It's not the. I don't know the news, but the volume in relation to the float isn't good. It's not strong enough. The pattern is holding nicely, and the breakout level is like 840. But you're too far away from the breakout where it pulled back. Yeah, that's the breakout level, the multi-day breakout level. So you need to be buying more close to here. You can't really be buying now. It's $1 above the breakout. Fuck, look at all those shares. Someone's propping it at 925. I don't know who. Just hopefully it'll go soon. Hopefully we'll get another snap leg down. So it went from 230 to 220. It's not very much. I think you'll get another 10 cents drop. I don't want to move me fucking covers though. I just used 2. I would use 3, but I can't figure it out. But I can easily just use 1, but I use 2. When is 225 going to snap? It's a bit weird. It's starting to make us, yeah, wow. Wow. Have you guys seen how much is going off? Someone's propping it. It might be someone in the company's propping it, but they can't prop it for much longer. It's going to go. And when it goes, it's going to snap. There it's gone. Wow. 23s now. Every single person in this stock is getting out. And I'm short. Quite a lot of money. When you heard those bing, bing, bing answer things go off, that was me loading up on the short. Yet I'm still only 100 up on the day because I fucked up so many other positions. But if I get one more drop, I should get a couple of hundred like. One more drop and I'll be up a couple of hundred. Again. So I'm short basically short 6 grand. So if it drops another 10%, I'll not get 10%, but get about 5%. No, you cannot be bouncing. Can't be. How can you be bouncing? No one no one in the right mind is long this anymore. It can't be. It's impossible. No one in the right mind can be long this. So it can only be shorts trying to get out of the way of each other. Once this doesn't bounce, it's like, I don't know. I've been wrong all fucking day. But it's a good problem. It's good to be wrong all day and still profitable. Not for long. Red on the day. Shorts are waiting to attack this again for sure. Every short that covered is going to load up as soon as it gets a little bit higher and smash it again. I'm starting to think I should have just covered in the 225s as well, but I thought it had another leg down. I still do. What are you guys talking about? GRY. Did it take on me? SGRY. Oh, yeah, I'm already on it. Sorry, I already answered pressing. I showed it DNA GL. Good lad. Good stuff. Yeah, oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Could have been a bit of a bad move. Nah, I still think it's going to drop any second, but if it climbs back up, it's an error on my part for not taking the profits and reshorting. I really didn't see it having any. I'm surprised. So I could have easily covered the 225s. Easily. I'm going to quickly shower, guys. Fuck this stupid stock. 27. Okay. Handle that. Okay, I can handle this. I can handle this. It's okay. Not much of a bounce. See, like if you cover at 225, you only really got 226 to 227. It's not really worth the cover if it drops again. It's loads of downside to the twos, like. May support the 280s. I hope it doesn't come back. That would be terrible. I need like pajamas. That's what I need. Some good pajamas. Like some good pajamas would make us really happy. Right, now I can like candles. 326 seems to be getting hit a bit. Good. 225. Hopefully this is the next leg. Quite a lot of bids hitting. Hopefully it'll get straight through 224 and stuff. 226 is stacked. It's like people are like waiting for it. Hey Stephen, how do you trade when your friends and family are around you? Headphones, brother, but I don't have friends and family around us, luckily. I'm in Dubai, I'm in a different place, so I never have them. How much have you made this month already? I'm up $7,500 this month. 7.4, 7.3 or something I'm up. Yeah, dude, it's always a quick shower when you're short 5,000 and you're waiting for it to crack. Nah, I trade single screen all the time and I don't miss trades. Just set alerts, do your research before and set alerts. You can set alerts on stocks to trade and you get pinged when prices hit your entries. We should float below the twos now. It's a shame. I covered in the 250s and reshorted in the 235s. So it's a shame I left 15 cents on the table, but it's all going to work out probably in the end anyway. It's just one of those things. Can be a nice short squeeze in the work. People are talking about short and works. I don't know. 224 again. Let's hope we've got the crack here. But hopefully this crack's bigger. 220, like this chart is well and truly over if this cracks. Like well and truly over. Like it's not going to crack again and come back from this ever. It's dead. Dead, 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 dead. And I'm so pleased I reshorted it. It's the best decision I've made today. But I wish I'd planned better to give myself more of a short into the 250s instead of like putting short and more and then covering VWAP. Should have given a bit more room there. But I'll learn. Yeah, 224s are going to go in a sec. There we go. Ask is heavy. Bid's getting slammed. 20. Wow. Well, that went fast. 23s will go just as fast. 10,000 at 22. It's going to get annihilated. Come on. Get that big crack. Come on. Yeah, we go. No chance. This is going for another big crack. What we're going to get? 117, 217s, 216s. What do you guys think? It was the 20s. Music. Beautiful. I don't know what people are waiting for. Get out of here. There you go. Nice. That's us up $200. This could be a 500 day. I'm up $200 profit on the day so far. If this continues to go down, to the 210s. I don't know what I'll be up, but it'll be good. Oh, no, bounce, bounce, bounce. Shit. Didn't expect that. Thought that was full panic. Fuck. Thought that was going to be a big panic there. That's a shame. A lot of covers there when it didn't panic like it was meant to. I think I might be getting stubborn with this. It's not good. Should also not read too much into level 2 and just let it work. Just be like, look, I'm up, so be happy. Just coming in, hope it's going well. I'm up. Well, no, shit, it's just popped back up. I'm up. I'm green on the daylight, but not by too much. I'm up like $100 on the day. It all just depends on Gene if it collapses or not. To be honest, all my profit, everything now relies on Gene. If it fails, I'll make about 300 or 400, 200, 300, 350. If it goes back up, I'll be flat. I'll lose 100 on the day or something, maybe 200. Works put a PR out. How do you know when to buy? Mate, you can't ask us that. It's different in every situation. It's going absolutely crazy outside. Everyone's locked down, which reminds us I need to order food. I'm too wrapped up in this stock. Wow. The little buggers, when did they put a release out? 2:15 they put a release out. On a quiet fucking Thursday, my God. Sneaky buggers, eh? Whoever jumped onto this quickly at 610's done well. It's got volume, Mike. Let's see. I'm not buying it. I'll just watch it and lose like I have all day. If I'd covered, shorted, I would have done a lot better. It's my mistake, that. Keep on thinking it's going to totally panic out, and it's not. If anything, it's going to come back and test this support. Yeah, I was up 200 nearly at some point, and I didn't take it because I thought I was going to crack more. It's another example of bad trading that I've been doing all day. Misreading things all the time. Let's see anyway. I mean, if it cracks and goes to the 215s, I'll be like, no, I was right. But if I'm wrong and it comes up and I let 200 go, I'll be pretty mad. Like the amount of times I've been green on the day and let it go red again as well. Work's coming back down. God, this is why you don't chase stocks, eh? It might not. I mean, look, if it doesn't fail here and it starts pushing back up, you've probably got another leg in it. Been on live stream for 5.5 hours. This is going to have another leg in it, this. Jesus. Wow. That's going to be crazy. If you get another leg on this, it's nuts. Still waiting for the next leg down on this one. I'm still expecting, I've said from the start, I expect the teens, low twos on this stock. And I mean, it's fine. Like once it cracked you and you got a double top, it's now failed VWAP after trying. So there's still plenty of time. We've still got 90 minutes for it to take its final leg down. But it's painful to watch, but it's certainly not as painful as it was when it was up by VWAP. That was scary. I mean, I'm flat. I'm like, right now at 228, I'm like flat on the day completely. So if it doesn't fail, I'm flat. If it goes up, I'm down. If it goes down, I'm up. Good stuff, Ryan. Wix didn't just squeeze it, put a press release out. Back green on the day. $26. Let's hope that this is the big drop that goes below the. Let's hope this is going to be a bigger drop than the last one. Maybe you just needed to get some shorts out. Hopefully this is the panic. I've been waiting for this panic all day. So hopefully this is it. 21,000 on the ask. It's a very good sign. Up $100. I'd love to capture the panic that I've been waiting for all day on YouTube as well. Like just to be like, look, this is what I was talking about. Wow. Didn't even see, I saw 23 for a second. It's more or less 22. You want to see the 220s fall without much of a fight if it's going to properly collapse, because that's like it's double bottom. Need to figure out what food I'm going to eat. It's like 10:30. I haven't eaten anything. Yeah. 23s. Like, who in the right minds is wanting to go along with this? I don't get it. Wish I'd had my original position. Fuck, it's a shame. Come on, let's hit the 24s again. You can do it. I mean, am I the only one who thinks this has got more downside? I don't get it. Do people just think it's going to close like this at 225? It cannot. I don't believe. I think if I just hope that it's going to crack enough, it will. If I just really hope with all my heart that it cracks, maybe it will. I need to stop clicking the mouse. Nah, Gene's crap. I just needed to crack one more time so everyone sees it's crap. Jesus. So that buyout VWAP was not a bad idea. It might actually squeeze it close. The whole market kind of failed today. Like nothing really did anything. If it's gonna crack, it should really crack before like 310. Otherwise, it's a bit like uh-oh. But at least I'm up on it now. I'm not like worried about losing the old money. Eh? It's coming up. What the fuck? It's not bounced, like, so that's one good thing. I mean, the low was 22 and it's not bounced. Touch wood. Someone in the chat room. Jesus Christ. Someone who I know who's quite good was long Gene. Shit, it's worrying. Obviously reads it different to me. But he's just cut it. So he was long. He's like, ah, it's not worked. So he was obviously out around here. But I mean, he would have probably been long from around here though for the bounce up, I'd imagine. But I mean, I know it's got good volume, but it had good volume here as well. And look, failed, came back up, failed, ran down, gapped up, failed. Like now it's finishing way off its highs. Like people must think I'm going to lose money if I hold this over the weekend. It's choppy like. Yeah. If you've got good risk reward and you're risking a few cents, who cares? It's 1,000 off at 226 by another person. Getting to 240 now, which is quite interesting. I mean, when a stock that's like down starts just moving thinly in a straight line, it's generally a sign that it's going to crack. Yeah, normally these straight lines not going up or down is a sign it's going to crack. But let's see. A few more at 227 there. The ask's, yeah, it's going to crack. Because look, the ask has just got big, and then bits just come off the bid there. You see the ask just hit 7,000. People are thinking this is not bouncing, it's going to crack again. I think more's coming off 226. More. $900, 2,000 left. But I mean, I've been waiting all day for a big crack, and I've just never got it. So 2,000 just, wow. Someone just smashed the 227s, eh? Doesn't make any sense. Just looking up how I'm talking to a Mexican girl about how much pesos are. Mexico pesos, two. Let's see. I can figure out if I can just live and trade in Mexico. It didn't crack when I was meant to. She's saying you need like 40,000. 35 to 40,000. $1,500 a month, it's not bad. Is this it? Trying. Whoever's protecting it. It's heavy. Question is, can I get below the 22s? I should cover the next one. Like, I won't because I'm a madman. Panic. Panic selling. Oh. God, what a frustrating experience this has been. This is trading, yeah? Welcome to trading, guys. If you want to see trading, this is trading. I think 25 is nearly gone. It's a hidden order, obviously. Wow. Yeah, 25's gone. 24 is nearly gone just as fast. Can this be the crack? Been waiting for all fucking day. Better to just not watch it. It just puts us off. What did waste? Wix is still going. You could have fucking bought it on VWAP. Fucking hell, and got 40 cents. '24's luck to go. There's not much bounces back. Like earlier, it was like a bit of aggression with like people, the stock bouncing back, but now it seems more just one way down, which is good. '23. Getting hit pretty hard as well. This is looking to be hopefully the panic I was looking for. Quite a lot of shares going off at 23. 23's gone. More shares going off at 22. This could be the panic. 21. What have I got orders in for? 211. I need a 10 cents drop. If I get the 10 cents panic, it'll be marvelous. It's 5% on 6,300. If I get a 10 cents drop, it's like $300, and I'm already up 150, so it should be like 450. It's not getting it. Oh fuck! Oh my god, you're joking, man. Heavy ask again. 23 straight in on the ask there. Back to 22. So could this just be a failed bouncer on the 20s? Getting closer to it. Could be like I waited all day and it finally paid off at the end. So like we waited for 6 hours and it all paid off in the end. Yeah. We're getting closer to it. Like, guys, I've been saying this all day and we're finally getting nearer to it. If 22 goes now, it's like, it's panic like. I'm going to get a drink of something. I don't know what. Hopefully it'll panic while I'm gone. That orange juice was fucking delicious. Still at it's 222's are nearly gone now. There's only 1,000 left. And to celebrate, I'm having some cheese. Get out of this stock, leave it. Somebody is keeping it up there. No, man, dude. This is why I don't look at the comments. Nah, it's gonna crack, man. I believe all day I've said it's gonna crack. So Florin, if I cut it now in Amrise, are you gonna give us the $300? I don't think it's being kept there. I think people are holding and hoping that it doesn't crack, but it will. Everyone's fucked. Long. 4,000 left. Ask is nearly bigger than the bid. At 222. If it drops 10 cents, I'm out anyway. Scary moment. Asking bidder. It's not bouncing. If someone was trying to keep it there, they'd be ramping it up. Like now. If cheese isn't even nice. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Wow. Someone was trying to push 26 and 25 came straight in. The worst deal I've ever eaten. Like, that's a big ask 26, like. Let's throw some lines for fun. This is your channel. It's basically a channel since it broke. What will it do in this wedge? Fucking hell, my food's here. I don't want to go downstairs and get it. It's a fucking beautiful shot in the 270s. Like, to me, that looks like it's going to crack. Is that going at 226? But the wash, drop, hold, should get another leg down. Even on 15s, it looks like it's probably, doesn't look like it's going to crack on 15s. It looks like it would be holding here. I'm just obsessed that it's going to crack, so I've said it so many times. People are coming back. I can't believe I've been here all day and now no action, haha, and I haven't even traded. I've took about 23 trades today and I'm up $73. And it's the last trade that's made us back the money, and I haven't even made it yet. I'm just hoping this cracks. It's been a crap day, like, but all Fridays are crap. The scary thing is I need to go downstairs and pick up food from the delivery man in the next 2 minutes with this trade on. It might just stay like this because it's holding this like 218 level from earlier on anyway. So I remember when this happened before, I covered some in the I think I covered some in the like 18s, 17s. Maybe I'm just thinking it'll crack and it'll not. But this is a terrible sign of weakness, the way it came all the way down as well. I wonder if anything's going to happen in the next 5 minutes because I really need to get food. It's downstairs. I need it to just drop a little bit. It's 24, so I can have faith that I'm not going to be in danger if I run and get food. It's been so long, I forgot about AMC and how bad it was. I'm glad that's thought's gone. People seeing in the chat room. Yeah, that's how I celebrated my birthday the other day. It's been crazy. Nothing. Probably have to put a t-shirt on and run downstairs. Not much has changed. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is terrible. Pretty terrible. Why didn't I take the profits? Fuck. Fuck, man. I could have had 200 bucks. So bad. Hello? Hi, yeah, it's food, right? Can you leave it there? Can you leave it, or do I have to get it? Because I'm just in the middle of a work call. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you so much. Bye. This is weird. They'll do weird moves like pop it up and then slam it back, but I just wanted to slam harder. Like this needs to be the panic now. Can't go back up. I think I'm waiting for a panic. That's not gonna happen, guys. What happens on this candle will probably decide what I do for the trade. If it starts going above this candle, I'll just take it all off. Take a small loss. If this candle goes red, then I'll keep on holding to see what happens. It's definitely been a bit of a sad day though. That's okay. I just wish I'd covered that 322 so I could have 222 so I could have shorted higher. If we can see the 227s, 226s, I'll run and get me food. I just don't want to run to get food when I'm down. Hello? Yeah, the food's there, right? I'm coming. Just give us 5 minutes. I'm just on a work call. I'm coming. See you soon, bro. The 228s can go and I'll get back green. I'll run and get me food. The security guard's going to want us to talk to him, and I'm not going to be able to though. Be like, dude, I'm. Can't believe I'm flat on the day again. Nice. 228s are nearly gone again. Nearly back green. Nice. See what happens here. Green again. All right, running for food. Fuck it. Standard. It's not great. Crap back up there. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. I find that's good. He's in profit again. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. Maybe the power of this Japanese wrap will make it crack. Doesn't even taste the jalapenos. Shit wrap. What the fuck is that shit? Anyway, is that dessert or something? Yeah. Don't know what that is. 25. Nah, I'm not holding after hours. Fuck that. Bad boys, bad boys. What are you gonna do? What are you doing when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. That was a pretty terrible wrap. See what this one tastes like? Wow. It would be good if I held it and they didn't offer it or something. But I'll be out of this shortly. Give it like 10 more minutes. Let's cry tears that I'm wrong. Tears of failure. Cheers of being a loser. Shares of not covering and taking $200 when I cut it. Shares from heaven when I jump off the balcony because my trade didn't work. Fucking hell, man. Fuck. Just spilled some of it everywhere. I'm pretty ready to admit that I'm wrong now. Not only am I wrong, but I'm like going to lose $70 as well. Jesus Christ. What a terrible day. Shit. Knock myself out my account. Knock myself out my account and it's rising. This is terrible. Oh my God. Nice. Whoa. Panic! It's the panic! I've got me hand on cover if any good snap happens. Come on. Any kind of drop now I'm covering. Any. I'll even take the 222s. Come on, one last drop. I waited all day. It's on live stream. Don't make us a public loser. Just snap the 28s. Whoa, shit. 29s went fast and 28s. I'm still fucking down. $4. Nice. I could cover for a $4 loss right now on the day. I'm up on this position a few hundred. But I could cover for a $4 loss on the day. Could cover for an $8 profit on the day. Come on. Howie, come on, son. Come on, Johnson. You're all right, man. You know what you're doing with it. Come on. Patiently waiting. Patience pays. We'll let you winners run. Patience pays. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, I'd be straight in cans if this opened, if this worked. Patience pays. Let you winners run. Conviction in you. Oh, no. Fucking hell. Fuck. Fuck. Then we're fire here, like. Come on. What a day. One last slam for the books. Down 100 again. Wow. Shit. What a terrible trade. I let it go to the 22s and then let it go right back up to 236, which I was originally on. Would you believe? Would you believe? It's 200 bucks I give up. It was up 200. It's like abject size. Jesus. Need more than that, brothers. Need more than that. Can't believe I take that 220. Bad move. Down 80 bucks. Need more than this. Need a slap of all proportions, brothers and sisters. And this does not look like a stock that fails. Oh my God. What just happened there? Down 200 bucks. Nope, down less. Down 180 bucks. At this point, I'm just waiting for any pull to get out with some sort of lesser loss. Jesus. 20,000 fucking cunt. Works, give it all back, eh? Fuck. There's another 20 shares off 234, guys. That's not going to do it. Back to the 34. Can you guys please take it, someone, so I can get out with a little bit of respect and dignity? Whoever's in at 35, 34 is just locking it up so it doesn't go lower. Wow, 18,000 just went in at 235. Jesus Christ. No, 15,000. That looks like it's just locking it up. It's not going to go anywhere. They basically say the price is going to close at 234, 35 either way. Wow, there's some orders off 34. It's going to go. Might not close so terribly after all. Let's see if they add that more to the position. They've got a fucking 4245B as well from the 3rd of April, eh? The 4245B from the 3rd of April is in. So they've even got an offering form from the 3rd of April as well. So if they've got an offering form on the 3rd of April, I kind of want to hold it a little bit, but I can't hold shares overnight. I can't. But I wonder if they'll announce an offering at the end of the open, because normally they announce it like as soon as the market closes. But I don't want to get out for a bad price at the same time. I mean, what would they do an offering for? I mean, traders aren't stupid. They know there's an offering potential, because that's the 4245B form there. The know it never does well the next day. The know it can go down to the 170s on Monday. Anyway, I'm only down 130 bucks now, which is better than I was being down 200. So we are offering 617 million shares. Are these the warrants? Offering price 175. Maybe I don't want to. I'm not going to hold it. I'm not going to hold and wait for an offering. I don't know. Do you guys know anything more about it? All right, mate. Anyone say? Do you guys know anything about this offering? Looks like a stage 2 to me. Nah. I'm not gonna hold it if I'm like down. But if it like drops a little bit, I'll hold it for the first 20 minutes after hours and just see if an offering comes. But because they might be trying to keep the price up to announce the offering or something. It's doing that like. How much does it trade after hours? Not at all. It's a bit scary. I can't even see the screen. I've been looking at it so much. $20,000 on the 33s. Can we see the 32s get hit, please? Break some pattern. Give the 45,000. Jesus. All right, so I'm less than 100 bucks down now. It's good. 80 bucks down. So it could have been worth not covering there, because I was a bit scared when I was 200 down. I was like, oh god. From crack the 30s might make summit, but it's been a roller coaster. I can handle losing $85 today. Like $85 red day is not bad at all. Like I would have lost 38 one day and 85 on the other. I can handle a $35 red day, but let's just hang on. I mean, it's like kind of fell off its highs quite a bit here, right? If it falls through the 30s, you might get a nice drop. We're trying to get through the 31s again. Like like there was a gap there. It's weird. 6,000 just went off 31 there. $6,000 off 31 and nothing happened. There you go. Yeah, like the ask is quite high and it's eaten through the bid. It'd be funny if this was the crack I was waiting for, but I guess finally 18 minutes ago. Whew. $56 red. I will not let myself go red again if I go green next. Wow, just saw the 30s go there. Quickly got recovered. Like, if I could hold shorts overnight, I'd short this. Like, I'd short it expecting it's going to open up in the fucking 170s. If I could swing shorts, I'd swing this. Like, I can't get too high phase. Just quickly check Twitter and see if anyone's seen anything about Gina and offering. See if I'm on the right lines with that 42415B thing. How's everyone going? It's going to go to 9. No, I don't see anything. What a day, guys. What a day. Gonna have to cover in the next 15 minutes. For a red day. For a red day. Down $69.86 on the day. 82. Oof, having a stab at 30. Come on. 56 down. Come on, have a stab at 30. Oh, it's still coming. This could be me cover to save the day. $3,000 just went off there. Nice, nice, nice. They're going for it. Come on, if you crack the 30, it's a whole dollar. 14 minutes to go. I can't handle this. Come on. At least I'm not in trouble. Like 10,000 to crack it. Someone just took 3,000 off. How are you? You just can do it. Oof, 16,000 on 31. Come on, you just can do it. Come on, you can do it. It's not the close I wanted, but like at least I'm not like shit. I'm down. I'm shit. I'm down this. Shit. I'm down that. I'm like, oh my god, like I'm only down $60. Another 3,000. This is going. 5,300 left on. Oh, 29. Come on, let's get one wash. Let's get the wash. Let's get us out with a bit of profit. He's up. Oh, Jesus Christ. That didn't work. Could have covered at the most for like $20 profit. That didn't work. It was red. I was green for like 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Oh, we're back. Yeah, it's the Empire Strikes Back. What can this go down? I'm up 20 bucks. $7,000 on 28. Wow. I'm gonna finish green. I'm up 5 bucks. Oh, slammed. 26. Oh god, I nearly pressed cover by mistake. Shit. Could this be an end of day panic? Could this be an end of day panic? $11 minutes. Come on, what are we gonna get ya? Maybe this people know about enough women. Who the fuck knows? 25s. We're gonna keep going. 10 minutes to go. We're seeing hints of the 23s almost. $24s, $23s, $25s. Not much at 25. It should go straight to 24. It's trying to bounce. I don't know what just happened. Oh yeah, I did. Fucking hell, panic. Some weird prints going off. Wow. Fucking hell, I said I'd never let myself go red again. I just went red again. That's good. Like someone tried to show a big bid on 28 and it just got destroyed. People are getting out like big time. There's not a crack like it's just what price can I get out at that's decent. Or can I get out at a decent price at all? And should I see if an offering comes out? God, so props. The prop like 28 looks propped, but it keeps on getting sold into. Kidding. Just looking for a dip to get out. It's not coming though, like 26, 27. Hopefully we're gonna get 26, 27 come out in a sec. Bid's looking a bit weaker now. Be nice to finish the day green. $10 down. 20,000 on the ask. Covers in, hoping it hit. How many minutes have I got? That's 3. Howie, I need you. I need these covers. It's not gonna hit them. Shit. Come on, I've got covers 26 and 24. Get me out of here. Right, 28's going to go like, so I've got some orders in. I've got all my orders in if it drops. But I'm leaving it till the like last minute. Nearly back down to 28. Come on. Back down to 28. Come on, guys. Can we hit 28? I'm gonna have to mark it out. 28? Nah. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, it says I'm outside of market hours. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do limit orders. It's a bit scary. Oh, whoa, it's dropping. I'd love there to be an offering. Oh. Oh, I can get out of this thing. So we've gone into after hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's going higher. Right, I'm out. I lost 180 bucks. That was stupid because I could have got out for like, could have got out at the close. I could have got out for like 80. I could have got out for about $60 loss. So that's just the worst. So I was down 300 knot at the start of the day. I ended up out down 180. I mean, guys, that is a fucking disaster. Because honestly, with borrows as well, I would have lost about 300 a day, quite easily. 320. So say worst case, I've lost like I say I lost 200 there. To say it's borrows and thingies, I've probably lost 350-ish. Well, no more than 350. It's not bad. You know what it is? I turned 900 into 8,860. 900 into 8,886. So 886. I'll say 8,900. So it's just off. So 8,887. So I basically went from 8 to like over 8.5. I'm still up. I mean, account's still gone from 900 to 8.5 grand. Painful day. Could have been less. But like it could have been less. I mean, look, at the end of the day, for the year I'm up. For the year, oh, it's not bad. For the year I was up 14 grand, 14.3k for the year, and I've give back a good 300. So I'm still up 14k for the year. And for the month, I was up 7.4k. I'll now be up like 7.1. But look, the best thing to do is just get back on the horse on Monday. Accept you lost like 200, 300 bucks. Get back on the horse on Monday, and you'll smash like a $500, $600, $700, $800 trade, and it'll be all gone. Cheers, brother. It's been a really frustrating day for me. I've just like nothing worse than thinking I've spent like I lost 180 and I probably spent 180 on commissions and borrows. Not 180, like 120. So like 180, yeah, 300. So it's a 300 loss day today. It's a 300 red day. But look, at the end of the day, I'm up 7.4k this month. So you're just 7.1. It's the biggest red day of the month. It's the biggest red day I've had all month. And I've fought and used all my energy to try and get it, but you can't make the market do what you want. And look, I'm still up 14 grand on the year. I'm up 7k on the month. It's okay to lose $300. It's okay. Sucks, but it's okay. Trading is stressful and hard. You're doing an awesome job. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. 7 hours live stream, man. But if I just covered it, to be honest, I don't regret not covering at the close as well, because in my opinion, that could have been an offering. There could have been an offering announced at 4-1 and it slammed. Just so happened it's squeezing for reasons I'll not understand. Works died. Shit day. I'll be up tomorrow to save patterns, track graphs, and I'll be studying all tomorrow. The guy, it's not easy to take a loss. I'm like sad. I'll wake up tomorrow and think you lost 300, but yesterday I won $1,000, so I'm up over 2 grand over the last couple of days. You've got to take it. It's just I want to do this professionally, so I'm like, oh, 300 loss, shit. Anyway, peace. Thanks for watching. It's been cool.